blood, just like corn syrup, but it's dyed red.
Just like in the old movie.
Oh no. I can tell it's serious because he didn't use ketchup.
But yeah, no, back to that topic. I feel like with how movies are, the reason why it is the way that it is just because one, audiences like expectations have been changed in the last 20 to 30 years. And two, horror is just a genre. Well, every genre is subjective, but horror is a very subjective genre where some people will enjoy what there is to offer, and then some people just won't. And some people are very picky about the type of horror. Some people like mascot horror. Some people like a simple slasher
Thank you for the
story.
head
But then
pets.
some
I
people
can't see my
prefer
stream
something
right now.
more deeper and profound or whatever. And those are the kinds of people that like movies like
Unagi's
like
just
The
going to the
Smile
bathroom,
or
by the
whatever.
way. He wrote it in text chat in the chat we're in.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna play a game without Unagi.
Okie doke.
Look, in all honesty, the problem with horror nowadays is, okay, so when it comes to horror, a lot of the people that are doing a lot of horror movies don't even actually give a shit about the story.
Welcome in,
They care
Masa.
about the funding that they get.
Thank you for
and
the head
revenue
pets, and
after
thank
the
you for the
movie,
coin.
negative or positive.
The thingy that did the
right?
thing is
Majority of the
broken
time,
though.
the more negative a movie is,
But
the
I
more
still
negative
appreciate it.
reviews that a movie gets, they still get a huge fucking payout. And that's stupid. Like, because you're literally giving
Also,
them a chance
my thingy that
to-
manages my scenes also
You're
broke.
literally paying for them to do stupid things.
A lot of things are
in my
broken
opinion.
tonight.
And that's how I see it, right? And it's insane, right? Because being someone who loves horror movie, do you guys want to know the first ever horror movie I ever watched in my entire life?
Everything else
And
working?
I remember this movie so
The head
much,
pet worked. You're welcome,
like,
Masa.
vividly, because it was the first movie I ever watched. So, has anyone here? I know Mickey, you have, because I got you to watch it at one stage. Has anyone ever heard of a movie called Signs?
No.
It's about aliens, and it's called Signs, and it's
Maybe.
an old movie.
Wait a minute. I think this is one that freaked out my wife. No, I haven't seen it. I've seen them make fun of it in Scary Movie, though.
Okay. I love Scary Movie too. It was my favorite scary movie out of all of them. Okay. So, Signs is such an amazing movie for the reason of you need to pay attention to everything. If you don't pay attention to the small details in the beginning of the movie, the rest of it is just not going to make sense. You know what I mean? That's why I keep telling people that you need to pay attention while watching it, right? And I remember when I first watched it, oh my God, I have like the funniest story to tell you, but I'll tell you after stream, though, Icefire, about this incident, because I want people to watch this movie. It is literally one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time. But I watched it when I was a child.
Thank you for the head pets, Nox. I'm so glad that they are working at a decent time now.
And then shortly after that, I watched it again as an adult, and I loved it so much more than I ever thought that I would.
Interesting. When you say they want people to pay attention, do they add like hidden messages or something into it?
Yes, there's hidden things in the movie from beginning to end when you watch it. It's kind of like a foreshadowing in a way, but like a subtle foreshadowing of certain events that will happen.
Interesting.
And then when you get to the end, it has one of the most funkiest climaxes ever. It's amazing. Like, hands down, it is one of my favorite movies. And if you're someone who doesn't pay attention to movies at all, which we know who you are, we know who those people are.
Oh no.
In my opinion, just don't watch it. If you're going to not even care about
Batman.
the plot, do not watch Signs. You won't like it. But for someone like me who loves lore and story and so on and so forth,
oh my God,
it is a good movie, in my opinion. Is it the same too?
Will need to get it. My wife is absolutely terrified. Dracula, yeah, and Gunslinger. My wife is absolutely terrified of aliens, so I don't know if I could watch that with them. The scariest movies are the ones with aliens in them, and it gives her nightmares. I don't know if she can handle it, but I have to give it a try.
It does have certain scenes that are scary. And trust me, as a child, oh, I never forgot. I never forgot that movie. I never will.
Oh my god.
It looks like, honestly, people
I don't know what's happening at the
missing checks
SMR.
on the generators
We're
in this
gonna
mode
do some
seems
generators
like
though.
they can't do it, like can't help it, because it seems like everybody's getting that lag delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I hope your night's going well. Did you paint your nails, Nox?
But yeah, no,
I made a
I
mistake.
love horror movies where, like, don't get me wrong, I do like watching movies where it's like, oh, I don't really need to
I didn't
think
know if you
about
actually
anything,
wanted to or
just
not,
can
so I
just
figured
watch
I
it
would get
for
you some
the,
nail polish
like,
remover so you don't have to pick your nails.
it is what it is, kind of
However,
experience.
I
But
wanted to give you
do
that
appreciate
option.
movies that do have subtle, like, little foreshadowing things in them, or like little background things that most people wouldn't see at first, but then when they watch through it again, they're like, oh
I'm
yeah,
glad. Did the
that
colors
makes
turn
more
out
sense.
okay?
Like, one movie that
I'm
immediately
very
comes to
excited about it.
mind
I'm glad.
is
Honestly, I feel like
The
everyone deserves
Village.
to enjoy themselves a
Luna
little bit.
showed me The Village
Oh,
a while back, and I
I love
remember
that
during,
movie.
she told me, okay, keep an eye out for certain signs, and I was like, okay, keeping an eye out, got
Ironically
it.
though,
It's one of
Yuki
those
just went
movies.
through the same
And I
thing where she
noticed a
wanted to do
couple things
nails.
about, like, the
So it
setting
could
and
not have
how
come at a better
people,
time.
like, I remember one thing that
I
tipped
already
me
had to look
off
at nail
were
polish.
the doors of the houses. And I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of suspicious. Why is
Let me
it
go
like
back to my
that?
gens. You're
And
welcome.
then when it got revealed at the end, I was like, oh, that makes so much
Alright, we'll
sense
get the
now.
unhook, we'll do
And it's
gens.
like little shit like that that most people
I
probably
also
wouldn't
fixed my
even
latency
care
issue on my
about,
little
or would just
computer.
brush off as, oh, maybe it was just a budget issue or something. But
Nice,
then you,
Maya.
like, kick it to the end and you're like, okay, no, that was done deliberately.
They have a medic?
Honestly,
Oh, it was.
there are so many OG horrors that I could suggest to people that, like, I grew up with and that I very much enjoyed, that to this day, as a full-grown adult, I will never not want to watch, if that makes sense.
Do you have a favorite horror movie?
A favorite horror?
Yeah, like, is there a favorite horror movie that you've watched? That might be a hard question because you've seen a lot of movies.
What? I got doubled!
Oh.
What the fuck is this? And the doggy is smacking my butt.
Bad dog, down.
I won't
Glitter
say
is a very good top coat accent, so A+. I am glad. Think you're gonna shoot me?
My favorite horror movie of all time.
I thought I was half-healed. I think our teammate is half-healed. I think you're half-healed, Kitty.
Is it me?
Yeah, someone
it's me.
healed you. We can finish this before he gets here.
Run, 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 run.
I think glitter's important. However, I couldn't find the one I wanted. There was this glitter top coat that had a like cherry blossoms in it. And it was like the cutest thing I found, but I could not find it today when I had to look for
I
it.
don't even know if I actually have like a full come back.
So I was a little bit
let
sad
me
about
heal
that.
you.
However, hopefully
Let
it
me
makes
see,
up that it's still cute.
hmm.
Do you wait? What do you do with nail polish? Are you supposed to do an undercoat, like a base coat?
I don't know if I actually have a favorite. I like so many old ones. Oh, one person died.
No. He's just preparing for the next round.
I would assume, like, I know that it's a controversial pick, but I would say Jeepers Creepers 1 and or 2.
No,
Oh.
doggy.
Pretty high up on that
No.
list.
I had
I
a friend that
assume.
really liked Jeepers Creepers. I have never seen it. If
First
you could
movie is
sell
good,
it in
second
some
movie
way
is
to
the
push
best
people to
one.
watch it, what would you
Third
say?
one, first movie is good.
doggy.
Second one is
The bad
arguably the
doggy.
best one. And then the third movie is not worth watching.
Yeah, the base coat keeps it from peeling.
What third movie?
Oh,
It was
okay.
atrocious.
That's
So,
good to know.
Like Miracle said, I'm someone who
That was
loves
wild.
Jeepers Creepers. And if there was a slasher, in my opinion,
I
feel
was trying to
should
learn
come to
about
Dead
what
by
nail
Daylight,
polish
it's
is and how I have to
Jeepers
supposed or
Creepers.
how
However,
you're supposed to plan
the
it
guy
out.
who owns him, complete piece
And
of
I saw
shit.
base coats. I didn't
Totally
understand what they
cool.
were for.
Absolute, like he is literally
So thank you for
the
explaining that.
product of Hollywood hiding all their stupid shit that they do to people.
Fuck.
It's kind of weird though.
Hello, Ice.
Here, let me pop this open just in case. I hear Batman. Leon is out. He has seen things and he doesn't want to be here anymore. Oh no, did you find
I'm coming, Mickey.
Batman?
Okay. Just be careful.
Some fill in
Don't worry,
ridges,
I'm
some
on
make
the
peeling
way.
off easier, some
don't know if
prevent
anyone
early
else is
peel up.
coming for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, that makes more sense because I've seen like a sticky base coat and I've seen like a standard base coat,
Oh no, wait, Claudette's got me.
and I was not sure why there would be a bunch of different kinds. Although it seems a little interesting that it would stop it from like peeling off. I guess it's probably just a bonding layer, so it makes a little bit of sense. I'm just gonna work on the different gates, make it easier for people. I got 2 gates open. Looks like all the gates are open. Everyone out safe?
Yep, I'm at a gate.
Okay. I'm gonna carry an item for the next game.
I see you over there.
Little slap-a-reno.
What you gonna do? Come here, Mr. Dog.
I pet the dog.
Come here.
Uh-oh. You want him here.
Can I pet your
He'll
dog?
pull you out and kill you.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet your dog? I wanna pet your dog.
I was muted. They don't know.
Hey, Angel the mom.
Bad. Thank you. I'm off I go.
I'm glad it turned out.
Yay! I swear I pet the dog.
I'm
I asked
glad.
the man if I could pet his dog.
I also got to pet the dog. I don't know that he realized I was there until he turned around, but that's okay.
Yay.
We're also all different
I love
toppers.
that.
They
I'm
can all
like,
be very
"Can I pet
different.
your dog?"
I've only
Like,
seen
Why not?
sparkles.
Yay.
I'm assuming there's a clear coat you could put on
Oh,
top.
God,
And I'm
this is
assuming there's
Nagi
ones
back.
that like can accent it, like a matte color maybe, and like a glossy, because that's how paint normally
Hey,
works.
I
You
got
put that
all
on the top to accent whatever you're going with.
dredge Ghost parts. Yippee.
However,
What about you, Unagi?
are there more?
Besides a good boy, any horror movies that
My
like,
Discord thing
live
is
in your brain
broken
that you
on
can
my
remember
stream
the
deck.
first time
Rest
you
in
watched?
peace. Oh, it's OBS that's broken.
I don't really watch horror movies like that. I actually never ever watched a horror film.
Really? There's no way.
I don't think so. Nah.
You know what?
Did it?
You know what movie we gotta get him to watch, Mickey? The Monkey.
That sounds like a scary one. I gotta see if I can fix my thingy. For
Oh,
some
no,
reason, all of stream broke.
You know what? Unagi, we're gonna watch The Monkey. You got no choice in it.
Every single one of my tools. I guess we're just going with as is.
The monkey.
There we go. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna click on the source in my OBS. Like our forefathers used to do. I need to take a peek and see. What did they change in Survivor? So 2v8's back. I don't know if they've done anything meaningful on the Survivor side, though. They brought in Pyramid Head, and they brought in Batman, Dracula, and they removed Legion. Legion is out of the game because he was just the pick that everyone used. It was just easy to keep everyone injured. Raw dogging stream? Oh my god, Nox. There's a clear coat. There's your matte and gloss. There's a glow topper. Okay, that sounds kind of sick. There's crackle topper. Wait a minute. What is crackle? Crackle nail topper. Whoa. Is it like a... How? What is that? It looks like almost like graphite. Interesting. Confetti and glitter. Wait, what's a confetti topper? Confetti nail topper. Oh, so it's just like, it's like the birthday cake of glitter. I understand. That does sound kind of cool though. Although I feel like you would need it with a more plain color. I don't think you can do like random colors with a like a red base coat very well. Then again, I also am not the most what's the word for it? I'm styly challenged. Pouring one out for the Legion mains. I don't think you need to. I think Legion did this to themselves. There's only so many times you can stab the survivor in a round without killing them, where you should feel bad about your actions. Family resident. I don't remember this being a 2v8 map. I don't think they added maps either. I hope it is. Batman? Oh, we got a Nemo. Batman Nemo. Interesting combo. He went the wrong way. He's in bat form. He can't see me, can he? He's looking. He's thinking. I'm too bald. My head is gonna beacon him over this rock. Oh, look at this. Stealth gameplay. This is prime Dead by Daylight. He's not gonna come back, is he? He wasted so much time on this rock. Stealth 100, exactly. I'm just like the beacon in Gondor with my nice shiny head that I didn't think about. Oh, is he coming back? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Oh, it's not the same one. Oh my god. What do we have here? I'm revealed. Oh, that was a bad time. I apologize. Do I have a pallet here? No. This is bad. Oh my god, who put that box there? Did I just drop this? Yeah. And then we take him inside, take him around town. We can show him the sights. I have windows of opportunity on this class, so when I run into a corner, it's my fault. The other way? Okay. I don't know, but it's cool. I'm actually curious. I appreciate you explaining different toppers because I've never heard of a crackled topper before. It's more of a neutral color, white or black base. See, that's what I was thinking. You do like a gray, and then you could stick the confetti on it, and I think that would work. I feel like if you went extreme, you did like a baby blue, and you put confetti. Wait, no, because cake would make that work. You could do that. But if you do a little too bold, if you do like green and it's like red and blue, it's gonna be a little odd. I think he's gonna get me. I'm just gonna go to the other side of the gen. Oh, he is sticking that. It's almost done. But that's okay. Is he gonna do the hook? That gen has to be 99 for 2 people to die on. I feel a little bad that I left. Okay, so he's gonna look around. He knows. I really want to do that gen though. Okay, so why do I have vision? And we must have a scout nearby. 50-50 this? I don't think that goes through the wall. He doubled back. I don't remember. So you all know. So he's behind me. 50-50 him again. This time he goes around, right? I messed up. That's late. Okay. Take him to Nemo. Maybe Nemo will help me. He's jumping. One more jump. Going. They added an extra jump for him in this game mode, and it's a little bit intimidating. And he's gone. That's okay. Nemi, too slow to not see. Nemi is a good boy. Nemi is one of my favorite killers because I played so much Nemo in my days. Oh, this gen is gone. I hope it wasn't 99. I got my Shack back. I didn't use Shack. I also fixed an issue. So I was having an issue last time I was streaming where the game PC that I was connected to had like a 90 millisecond latency for my inputs, and it made it really hard to react in gameplay. And so I was doing real rough last week, but I learned if I turn the frame rate down just a hair, I get my latency down. And now it feels a lot better. Does first want to be healed? Nah, it's okay. Some people really like their colors. Some people are really good at like organizing colors. Like, okay, so I had commission work done a while ago. Oh, I need to revive people. People are dying all over the place. So I had commissions done. It's gonna be over here, right? Ah. Oh, wow. I actually predicted that as they picked you up. I'm like, they're gonna be right around here. Oh, this is bad. You don't want to be here. Oh, no. Oh, they were saying I'm psychic. I realized they're muted. Don't die. Can I stun him? Wait, are you dead? But yeah, so I was having like weird latency issues, and it made it really hard to play this game seriously. Like, so I had a skill check build, and I really wanted skill checks, but my latency kept fluctuating, so I had to like guess where my skill check was gonna hit, and it was just brutal. However, I think I can hit greats again because now my latency is normal. What just happened? No. This is a sick corner. There's a killer right behind me. Okay, so we have a couple pallets. Oh god, and a killer. We take this pallet. This pallet's better. Take it wide. Run into a wall. Run into a wall again. You know, latency can't solve that. Guessing for skill checks is miserable. Nox, speaking from experience with your Xbox controller. I'm still curious why that was happening. I think I was able to reproduce the issue on my computer. Luna's having some issues with stream. So they're gonna BRB. God, wait, did you ever figure it out? Or did you having computer issues? I know you mentioned Dead by Daylight was pretty rough to run. You could stream it on the remote PC. I really wish there was a provider that was closer to you though, because that latency has to suck. I bet there are. It was just the only provider that did the ability to actually install your own software. Every other provider does like pre-installed games, which is great, except for when you're trying to play Java edition of Minecraft. I may have downloaded DBD to test it. I mean, it would look nice. The question is, would it run with low enough latency that it wouldn't hurt to play? And I think that would be difficult. I heard Batman. He uses fire? How do I want to do this? We run wide. He does a little triple dash. We do a tight corner. Doubles back. I die. Wait a minute. He didn't break that. We come back? Oh, I really was hoping he would expect me to double back completely. That's okay. This is a warm-up round. Yeah, that's my worry. What was the latency? It was like 60 milliseconds to the VM, wasn't it? Bad news, it's the end for me.
That is, and for me.
That was a close match, though. We had one gen left.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy...
But it could be interesting. I also don't know what your frame rate was when you're playing just standard on your laptop. Maybe it's not too bad. It can be lower, but during stream it was 60. 60 milliseconds is pretty brutal. Depending on the game. My understanding with latency is that, like, when you get above, like, 18, it starts to be a little funky. So, like, in this situation, I'm running at, like, 2.25 milliseconds. That's ideal. And it was running, like, 60. You get above, like, 18 to 20 millisecond, it is noticeably impacting, like, fast reaction time games, so like shooters and stuff, but most other things are playable. Like I could do Helldivers with like 20-30 millisecond, and then when you get to like 50 to 60, that's where it's like starting to impact anything that needs accurate reaction times. And then when you get above like 60, like 100 milliseconds, then it's just kind of brutal. When I played Minecraft a stream ago, outside of sound, it was mostly okay. I think it normally sits at like 30 something. 30 is not terrible. 30 is like very doable. So maybe it would be doable. Does it let you pass a controller through? Because that would be the biggest thing. I bet you could pass the Xbox controller and you could get the lag again. Doesn't that sound exciting? What do you mean, no? I bet it would be great. We lose our last person? Nice. Okay. I mean, not nice, but like, hopefully everything's situated. I don't see Luna back yet. I'm assuming they're restarting.
I think
Well,
so.
well. Are we waiting for Luna to play the next round, or do they know if they're gonna need a bit?
I don't know.
We're
well, she said she was
powerless
gonna
without her.
restart it. So maybe?
So this would be her third time reloading her stream.
Has she been having issues tonight?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think so.
Oh, that sucks. I wonder what's happening. I wonder if that Windows update messed her up. I have a couple friends that have just seen weird computer issues in the last couple days.
Yeah, me too. I have been too.
Should we... I mean, I don't mind if we just sit here and wait.
No.
Oh, either.
Do I speed run into a match? We're gonna be sneaky. Mythical, help, I'm crashing out due to painkillers. Are you okay, Mythical? Why do you need taking painkillers? Yeah, I can use controllers without too much trauma. Okay, that's good. Do you have a functional PlayStation 5 controller? For some reason, when I mailed you the last PS5 controller, they decided to, like, run it through a rock tumbler or something, because I think it was missing, like, half the packaging. It was supposed to be new. And so I don't understand what happened there, but for some reason, there's like a mail gremlin in your postal service, because anytime something gets mailed to you, half the time it comes up without a box, or it's straight up just missing things. With that being said, I might... Don't tell Rose this. I might be looking into making an AI assistant, which, if goes well, I would turn into a stream assistant slash like co-host type thing. Kind of like the bunny thing that Rose has, but like actually good. But step one is I need it to be smart. It needs to be able to look things up. It needs to be semi-intelligent. Step two is that I need to set up a way to have it classify conversations. Because you got to think, when you're talking to someone, you talk about a subject, and you need to understand what the subject is to intelligently talk about that. Oh no. They're back. Do I back out? Luna made it back. What if we just Alt F4? Oh, I can't Alt F4. I don't have access to the task manager of this computer. Uh-oh. I think I can leave one game without a penalty, or it's like a minute. Okay, so with the AI thing, when you're talking with someone, you talk about a subject, and you can't really reply to a conversation without understanding the subject that you're talking about. So I need a way to somehow classify the conversation, and then, because it's a chat room, there could be multiple people talking, possibly about different subjects or completely irrelevant things. So I need to classify if people are replying to specific conversation threads, and if it's relevant to the main conversation. And then I've got to also classify when a subject is dead or has changed. And so because of that, that would be the hardest part of dealing with this. Oh, that wall is gonna kill me. Okay, let me 1 second.
Give me one. Hasty.
Hasty.
There we go.
I snuck out. Hopefully that doesn't give me... I think I should only get a minute, right? No, we're good. I don't get a penalty. I'm a good boy. Okay, now you can send me an invite.
Oh, wait.
Do I P100 a David? No, who's my main?
Oh, we're still gonna do 2v8.
Yeah, I say why not.
It sounds like we're swapping off 2v8 after this. But like, okay, so that's the biggest challenge I see with making a chat assistant. Wait, we gotta inspect Luna because they're now ace. That is amazing, honestly. Best looking ace I've seen in a long time. Wait a second, I gotta make myself look a little better. What do we do here? I think there was like an Iron Man-esque skin I feel like I ran for a little while. It just made me feel cool, you know? There's nothing wrong with getting comfortable. There we go.
Go Dapper Ace. You've always been Dapper Ace to me.
Ayo, actually good? Okay, Nox.
Oh my god, everyone has a cute little costume.
That chat assistant that Rose uses is okay. I mean, it's cool. It's a free tool that you can use. But it's
Your
okay.
boy
It's just like
I hate
devoid of
this
personality. That's my big gripe. It talks like an HR
Such
approved
creative names. I
chatbot
love
would.
that. You know what?
Sauce God, my G.
That's too good, my G.
Since everybody's gonna dress up, I'll dress up too. Why not?
You know what? I'm gonna be Steve.
Steve.
I stuck working on the car engine from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Just trying to take a part off so I can replace the engine
just
sooner.
calling
What happened to your
everyone kawaii.
car? Is it like a project car?
Nah.
I hate this game, Joy. Ooh.
I love our team.
Okay.
I didn't even realize someone's called I'm Your Boy Wife. I just wanted to go with it.
I pointed it out. That was the first one I noticed.
Yeah. Is there something
Hey
you're in the
guys,
market
you know
for?
I'm live? It's like the second time it said I'm live.
Yeah, you are live. We can see that. Wow. I would have
Right?
never known that you were live if
Okay. Also, what are you trying to replace on your car? Well, I think you get one free, don't you? Yeah, I get one DC for free. So it all works out. If I wasn't on the remote PC, I could just task manager and close it while it was loading, and it would have booted the game without me getting a punishment. It has personality based on 2 sentences that it made its entire personality. See, that's my problem. The reason why the chatbot is so mediocre in my mind is because it has no personality. It has no memory. Sorry, that's the thing. If it can't remember what's happening, then you're basically talking to a wall that's just ping-ponging ideas back and forth. Is that a pyramid head? Bing bong. And so, without that memory component, you have very shallow conversations. And so that is the component that needs to be made for it to be competent. The personality is also great, but like there's only so much you can add to a conversation if your entire context is the last thing you said. What's a Wesker? Did he seize me? Oh, he did. Does he have 3? Oh, he got 3. I gotta be careful. Is there a window here? There should be, right? Oh, that's bad. Barrel. I have a pallet here? I do. Can I run around it to waste time? Is double backing? I gotta adjust for latency. I don't get the blessing of last round. So that's my thought. So I'm playing with the idea of making an AI because I want to have something to search the Unreal Engine documentation for me, so I can bounce questions off it and see what the proper approaches are to things. Because I found a guide a long time ago. Before we met, actually, Nox, I used to be an Unreal Engine dev. I actually have 2 games that exist on the internet. Both of them don't have menus because I hate making menus. And they don't run on computers that aren't high-end because I just didn't pay any attention. I made it work and I was like, you know, I want out of this project. However, actually, one of them might. One of them is kind of cool. Anyway, so I found a document, a write-up on how to make Unreal Engine not run like garbage. All you have to do is disable every new feature almost. I need the thing. Oh, I need to mend. You disable basically everything. You force it to run in DirectX 11, and it runs very well. So I've played around with the project and I did get way better performance doing that. And because I got way better performance doing that, I don't have self-care. How did I got that? I'm gonna see if I can play around with it because that was my only gripe with Unreal Engine is it ran really poorly And I'm not wanting to do a project that takes advantage of like high detail worlds or like super advanced lighting. I just want to make a game that runs well, that's basic. I forgot where I was going with the story though. Either way, so I'm playing around with it, and I want to get the AI chatbot that I can have it parse all the documentation and then answer questions for me, because there's a lot of little details on Unreal Engine I don't fully understand, and looking through the documentation sucks. That's my TED talk. Oh, I need to be healed. Laura, come back, please. But if I can make that work well, then next step would be... Oh, balls. Would be making the assistant for chat. One thing I really would like is if I could set it up so that I could tell it to do things. Imagine I'm like, okay, Jarvis, start a poll if I survive. And it just like goes in and creates a poll in the stream without me having to interact. Or I can be like, hey, shout out who just raided. And just have it, because it'll know context of chat and what has happened. And so that seems like it could be super sick. I'm also not the class I thought I was. That explains why things aren't going as I expected. But that's okay, because I can make pallets. That'd be really cool. Dude, exactly. I think it could be such a nice thing to have. I don't really know the limits on everything, but like it could be kind of cool. I could be like, okay, time out this person, and maybe it'd be able to figure it out, maybe not. That might push the limits of voice to text with how weird some people's usernames are. However, could be interesting. That was quite the extreme scream. But we'll see. For right now, I just need to play with it. Also, my work is very gung-ho about AI. So the biggest reason why I'm doing it is because I can classify, ow, as a work project. And because it's a work project, I can use work time on it. Welcome in, Stefano. Because if not, I don't know if I would have gotten that deep into it. But now I can double dip. Yeah, I'm vibing. Oh crap,
Oh,
our
no,
team is
teammate
not.
is dead.
I have a killer behind me. I would go help unhook. Oh snap, love using the company time is not company time. Okay, my company wants me to take proactive approaches to learning AI and how to better
I'm coming, Steve.
my experience and stuff. And so if I can use the AI and I can repurpose it also as a work tool, then
Oh, we are dropping like flies, left, right, and
then
center.
I've done nothing wrong.
This is definitely gonna end up being
However,
an
I need to
accident.
understand the basics to make this work.
We're
And I
lucky if
also need
two
to understand the
people can even
basics
get
for
out.
work. And so that's the double dipping portion.
Hello, Mickey.
This is like a big priority in the company that I work for. So because of that, there is no arguments. My manager has already put me into a group to work on AI tools for my team.
Because besides this middle gen, all the other gens
this
are
is
basically
like
on the exact same side.
A second approach to that, but done in my own desires instead of as the desires of the team that I was put into. I have a Wesker behind me. He's got 3 of these, right? We go 1, 2, and then that might be a problem. I don't think there's a pallet. Is there? There's a pallet. You go, why?
Oh, no.
He goes, oh.
Oh, shoot.
Well, that's
Shoot, shoot, shoot,
awkward.
shoot.
We're gonna play this 3-lane like it was
Oh, no
meant to
pallet,
be
no pallet,
played.
no
Go
pallets.
blind and have him turn back. Can I hit this angled and get a full speed vault? I don't think I make that back. Go like this and then get around him. Oh, this is a shnikey pallet. I can't even use this on him. He's gonna swing again. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he's gonna fall for a second juke.
Thank you.
You know, it could have been better. No, the boy wife is still alive though. We're protecting what matters. So we'll see. I'll play around with it. I also kind of want to use an AI for my
I'm dead.
my home automation stuff. I just need to figure out the logistics behind it, because I can run a local AI model.
Oh, hi.
And it doesn't have to be that smart. It just has to
Yes.
make like basic distinctions.
I was trying to take a
So
hit.
what I would love to have it do is like I can use like a Google Home-esque thing, and I can be like, I need to do this, and then it'll run it by a local model and be like, is this complicated or is this something you can handle? And if it's complicated, it'll go off and do research, and if it's not, it'll just do it locally. That way, when Yuki asks really cursed things to our Google Home, it doesn't go to Google and then sell ads based on it. Ooh, what's the Claudette wearing?
It's like the blighted uniform.
Oh.
The assistant uniform for Blight. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because she has one and so does Jade.
I can't believe their
Only two
name.
that have it. And
I think
if you
Yui
look,
also has a blighted assistant cosmetic.
What did that
does
say?
she? I can't remember who does,
yeah.
but it's just
Soft
like an
God,
assistant
my
to
G.
Blight uniform
Okay.
kind of thing.
I thought that said something else.
On her hands and on.
But we shall see. I also need to fix that thing. I want to add the activation delay to the little voice face control thingy for the iPhone, because I want to get the emotion set up. I also need to finish a model. I have so many projects. But we shall see. There's a lot of things hinging on a lot of different projects. I also... Okay, so just a little bit ago, there's like a pizza place that's down the road from me. It's like this small mom and pop chain, or mom and pop like style pizza restaurant. And I was like, you know, I gotta try this. Everyone can get Pizza Hut from Pizza Hut. Everyone can get pizza from Pizza Hut or like Domino's or whatever. But like sometimes the little local chains are the best. And this is like the highest rated pizza place in my city. It's not super high rated, but like it's got a pretty decent amount of reviews. I went there and like Yuki has some people over today. And because there's people over, I get the like the generic orders in. I got like the cheese pizza and like the pepperoni pizza, and I got like a meat lovers. And their cheese pizza, they have a cheese pizza and a 4-cheese pizza. And the 4-cheese pizza is the best cheese pizza I think I have ever had. However, the meat lovers was okay. I don't know if I'm falling out of love with meat lovers, but it was not my absolute favorite. It was good. It was a solid like 8.5 out of 10.
Icefire just looks like the
And the
what
pepperoni
I
pizza was pretty
potentially
solid
could
too.
be if I just
Oh
was
my
more
God.
cut clean instead of edgy.
Yeah, not all of us can make this life work. Welcome in, Rose. Okay, so but with the pizza, ow, that I ordered. Why is it so messed up that the little smoke vial on their hand looks like the biggest ring pop you've ever seen? Okay, so pizza. The last thing to add to the story, I apologize. I'm wrapping up a story. Was the pepperoni pizza. When I opened the box, it was the most depressing pepperoni pizza I've ever seen. I opened it, and there were 4 small pepperonis, one on each quarter of the pizza, and I was like, oh my god, there's no way they shorted me pepperonis on a pepperoni pizza. And like I start looking closer, and then I realize that they put the pepperonis under the cheese, and then they put a couple on the top to like signify that it's a pepperoni pizza. But at first I thought it was just the most depressing pepperoni pizza I've ever seen. But welcome in, Rose. I hope stream went well. How did Battlefield treat you? And thank you for the coin, Demon Ace. And the bad dog. I don't think I've done anything wrong quite yet. Pizza ring pops were so good. Ring pops are still around. You can still get them, Rose. I haven't seen a ring pop in so long. I jokingly proposed to my wife with a ring pop. There was a real ring, but like I thought it was funnier. Did it have a drop bear in it? Demon Ace? We don't need to talk about the drop bear. I was so excited if I went to Australia that there was gonna be like a giant koala I could pet. And I'm so upset that that is just like an urban legend slash rumor that Australians make to scare people. Imagine someone being like, yeah, I got a big dog at my house, and you're like, I want to pet it, and you show up and they're just like, nah, I'm joking, just kidding. When you have pepperoni but on a budget, Taco, you don't understand how depressing it was. Opening a pepperoni pizza to see 4 pepperonis is like the same as if you were to go to get food at a restaurant and you watch them spit in your food. You're just like, yeah, well, that happened. Breakthrough was bad, but the rest was fun. Did you start on Breakthrough? Who needs a real ring? The ring bob would have probably done it for me. Taco? Yeah, preach. You gotta get the quality things in life. Things that matter. And that's a ring pop. Get wrecked. Rose, you don't understand how ashamed I am about the drop bear. And then everyone got in on it. I think Nox was talking about it. I'm pretty sure Demon Ace was talking about it. Everyone just like, oh my god, check it. The drop bears are so scary. They like described them. And I was like trying to get a vibe on how big it was, so I understood how much I could pet it. Oh, that's bad. How do I do this? Is she coming in? Okay, we have blood favor. That's bad. How long is blood favor? Like loop this? Oh, she disappeared at the wrong time. I think I could have gotten that pallet if I didn't run into the pallet. We all knew. It was hard not to say anything. You're allowed to say something. The chat is there so you can communicate things. And I think you guys were all gaslighting me. We were all actively trying to spot each other from saying anything. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys were all in on that. I need to get this tape down like yesterday. A sprint burst? Nice. Where is that tape recorder at? I think the tape is right here, right? Wait, I dropped it. I went down. Are they rapid spamming teleport? You lose your tape when you go down. Oh, never mind. Ice, do you know the floating body woman killer that is new? Yeah. What's her face? Tiramisu. It's something that ends with a U. Intestine lady. I got him. Yeah, what's up? No, we were helping your friend tell you his story. This story was gaslighting. Okay, I need to take this tape, and I need to prevent her teleportation. She's not spamming it, luckily. But we need to stop her from spamming it. That is the only counter to the grudge, is you take her tape, and you just keep it. Because then you can turn TVs off. So like here we have a TV. I can turn that off. And now not to worry about the grudge coming over here for a little bit. Discord is muted for stream. You find it for on to undeafen everyone. My button, does it work now? No. I have to unmute manually and it's kind of painful. I was kind of not feeling the most talkative, so I kind of let them know. And so, that's why they're currently muted. I can hear them, so if they say something, I can respond. But I'm also muted, so I'm not, like, talking in the chat. Which, you can see that with the nice, convenient little mute icon that's right over that bunny's face. Nothing personal, Nox. What is this build? Oops. You're just gonna come over here? Oh, they got yanked off of a gen. Unfortunate. Damn bunny abuse in this house. Hey, we just had Wesker. Don't make me call him back. Yeah. I don't know. When I was streaming to this morning, I was like, you know, I'm kind of feeling a vibe. I kind of want to just not be super social. Because, like, there's one thing with streaming with people and, like, you can chat and stuff. But, like, I don't think that it's fun to always do collaborative stuff on everything. And sometimes I'm just not feeling trying to do multiple conversations. It makes things difficult. Oh, that's awkward. You just go this way. That TV should be off for a little bit. No, that's not good. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not trying to out myself. Nox, it's okay. We all remember the last time we played against a Wesker. We have a clip. Remember that? I do. Wanna... Wait, what was I exposed?
It might give them a grudge against you.
I get it. Oh my god. You don't remember anything. So Nox, so how's getting Dead by Daylight working, huh? I think it could be kind of fun to play. But I think I want to do some, like, smaller things. I have set up so many collabs in the last couple of months that I feel like I've streamed myself out of, like, just chilling. So I might take a step back and just start saying no to more collabs. However, I keep forgetting his name because it used to be Soul. What is Soul's new username? This is embarrassing. They asked to play the new Peak update on Sunday, so I said yes to that. Zoyer's his username now. This is awkward. The killer's right there. That's okay, though. He's not coming this way. Actually, yeah. Nox, this is a perfect time to play. 2v8 came out. Which meta? Which meta?
Lord of the Rings. So you would have two survivors, which, in all honesty, I feel like there should be alternatives between Merry, Pippin, Frodo, and Sam, because I feel like that would be really cool in general.
You're suggesting Lord of the Rings in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Can you get can we get the Gremlin man? What's his face?
Golem.
Golem. I swear to God, if you teleport here, I'm gonna be upset.
Golem and Smeagol, yeah.
I want a Smeagol. I will become a Golem main.
I mean, Golem, I guess he would be pretty cool, but I feel like he's a bit too weak to be a killer. I feel like not a whole lot of people are very jazzed about.
I feel like when it comes to Golem, a lot of people underestimate how powerful he truly is. Yeah, he's skinny.
Yeah, we're gonna 50-50 this.
Frail,
I don't think she's gonna respect it, though.
That dude has literally drowned, strangled,
do I get one more vault, or is that blocked?
People for the sake
awkward.
of protecting his precious. I
Damn.
feel like the only negative with that,
2v up is up
in my
at the
opinion,
moment.
would
Yeah,
be
we were
well
actually playing
won.
2v8 just
It'd
before
be
you
hard to
joined in.
implement
But we
him
lost
for
our
the
fifth
reason
person,
of
so
you
we
would have to
swapped
try and
back.
base it around the ring.
Don't worry, I haven't streamed in 2 months, so I don't have this
I think
problem.
that's the
Taco,
only
that's good to
negative.
hear. You're all ready. I was
feel
curious
like if
about
they
that. I haven't
do
seen you
that, they
online in a
probably have
while,
them
Taco. I was
be
hoping you were
similar to
doing okay.
Pinhead,
I was happy
where
when I
like
saw you sneak into,
someone is
I don't know if it
randomly
was Anna or
assigned the
Rose's
ring,
stream.
or the ring gets spawned in the middle of a map, and then it's
I was worried
basically you
about you. You
gotta play
disappeared
keep
for a long
away
time.
with the ring from Golem.
Unagi,
maybe-
find the hatch.
Okay.
They added
And,
Dracula and Pyramid Head. Actually, this is the most excited
I'm
I've
going
been
to,
to
like,
play
the
Killer
furthest
in
corner
2v8.
Of the map.
So I've already said yes. I'm gonna be doing
I
2v8
don't
with
care if you came
Rose.
through the TV.
And I'm excited because not only do I like playing Batman,
Tell me you're all the way at check.
Dracula.
I'm trying to run to the furthest
I also
corner.
love Pyramid Head.
I'm not sure. It's not
I was actually, I preferred math in school, so geometry is right up my alley.
I don't know. It's a chance. Let me get
This
in
is me
the
hoping.
locker so I don't get.
She lost me.
I didn't
Holy
realize
shit, I
chat
think
was
she actually
unmuted.
lost
That's
me.
okay.
Nah, she's probably just going after me.
And Nazgul would work well. Okay, so what is Nazgul? We're looking this up. Nazgul. Oh, he's not pretty on the eyes. I don't have my scene select. Here we go. If I go to images, do I get banned? I'm gonna just take this off for a second. Okay, I don't see any Nazgul cheeks hanging out. I think we're okay. Meet that for just a second. Okay, Nazgul would be cool. This old man though, not feeling it. I don't think he could be a survivor. He's too old. Lice needs to see Lord of the Rings more. I have seen 2 Lord of the Rings movies and The Hobbit. So I'm pretty sure I'm an expert on Lord of the Rings. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Rose. And I definitely didn't watch it when I was like 12, so I remember all of it vividly. If you look up Nazgul on OnlyFans, give me a second. Nazgul OnlyFans. That was not Nazgul. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I said that as a joke, by the way. Yeah, but I was curious. I had to know. But it was just naked women on the internet. Ice isn't a nerd enough, it seems. I haven't seen... Balrog is like an ogre, right? Let me ready up real quick. Nasty goals. Oh my god, no. Bros. Okay, I gotta look this. Balrog is like a big ogre with a club, right? Balrog, Lord of the Rings. If I'm right, then I'm an expert. It's not. Crap. Trust me, I'm an expert. I've Googled Lord of the Rings before, and that makes me one of the most intelligent Lord of the Rings experts on the internet. And I will die on this hill. I see these movies as white background noise. Okay, so with movies, I do enjoy watching movies. And I try to give them as much attention as I can. I can't watch an interesting movie as a background thing. Like, if I have background noise while I'm working, it has to be something I've already seen so I can kind of zone out. And it can't be actiony. I struggle with, like, hardcore ADHD. However, I don't watch a lot of movies. I watch a lot more, like, YouTube and stuff. I'm, like, as close as you can get to an iPad kid without being an iPad kid. But okay, so on Halloween I watched 2 movies. I watched Silent Hill, the original, and I watched the one Until Dawn, which is not the horror movie I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be real with you. It's more of an action movie. The Ice Pad Kid. Oh my god, Demon Ace, you're so right. Oh. No, Balrog isn't an ogre. Yeah, it was the fireman. I googled that. I mean, I knew it off the top of my head. How to contact the people Icefire's playing with this game to rat him out. You can't rat me out because I've never announced the people that I'm currently with. And so secretly, you can never find them. They're definitely not Luna Blaze. An iPad kid. Okay, so iPad kids are just like, they just watch like things on their iPads, right? I do that, but I'm like watching educational stuff. Like today, I watched a YouTube video of a man that made an ultra high resolution camera using a scanner. So basically he set the scanner up and like reverse engineered it, and then as it did the scan of what was in front of it, he like collected that data and made like a gigapixel camera out of it, and it was sick. So like I'm just on like the science side of YouTube. Also, what's that one company? There's a group on YouTube that makes like educational science videos. I remember. Wait, what kind of things are you talking about?
You're being called out.
Oh yeah.
They're here to rat you out. What's this crazy law you're not telling us about?
Oh my god, no,
Didn't know what
I
Nazgul was or what the
definitely...
Balrog was.
No, I know Nazgul is like a seagull, right?
Sure, pal, sure.
Well, it wouldn't be called a gull if it wasn't a seagull. Like, this is obvious.
It's pronounced ghoul. Nazgul.
Sorry, I speak English here. And that means I don't
It
read.
is English. What do you mean?
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Oh my god, Luna, you're so right. Icefire for president 2026, 29, I don't remember. I don't keep track of that anymore.
The game.
Oh my god.
What brings you to my
Someone
bathroom
look at my-
today? Oh no, the fifth survivor didn't make it.
You know what? He's sleeping. That's
Okay.
all it is.
Well,
He's
we'll
just
give him a
sleeping.
break.
He's resting.
Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. There's
There's
two.
also
He's
Shaq?
naked. Put pants on, my man.
Oh, it's
I was
Freddy.
gonna say,
I just
I'm like-
realized it's Freddy.
I was gonna say, is it Shaq?
Luna
Is that
won't
the
be
person
mad at
who's in
you
the
either.
corner?
She's
And the guy
too
on the
new.
ground is
Nice,
definitely
yeah.
Dr. Phil.
1 second, we gotta go back. I might just not.
Have you seen Scary
Whoops.
Movie?
I know exactly what you're
Go ahead, pallets. Pallet there.
I'm not even
Oh,
a
yeah,
doctor,
oh,
Shaq.
yeah.
I'm a failure.
Did you go back? He got his fake pallet. What's happening here? I forgot about his pallets. I literally have not played it. I apologize. I haven't played a Freddy in a while, and he put his pallet up, and I forgot how it worked. You need to play with more mean people. You have suggestions, Rose? Okay, I will be honest though. I used to collab with some other people, and I cannot
Like,
handle mean
Wiggy,
people. I don't got the
it's time for
emotional
school.
control.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I had eggs and bacon.
My niece is an iPad kid. She's
Ooh, nice.
a lost cause already. Okay, but your niece has great qualities, I'm sure. I bet they know all the
Okay, he
memes.
might be nearby.
Like
I
that hot
don't-
dog
I'm
looking
not
guy
too
that's like
sure.
brain rot.
But I can hear my heartbeat.
I can too. That's kind of surprising.
Hey, look! Do you think this is a fake pallet
No.
or a real one?
That's a real one. Check this out. See?
It's bleeding.
That's what wood does, because it's alive, remember? Trees are
Is
living.
it redwood?
Yeah, it was. How'd you know? You must be a tree expert. I'm kind of impressed.
I am friends with the Lorax. Don't you know?
Oh, and he speaks for the trees. So like, sorry I even doubted you. I didn't mean to like overstep you. Call that pallet.
Oh, Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage, more like Nicholas Hooked. Am I right? Sorry, that was bad.
It was bad. I wasn't laughing because it was funny. I was laughing because of how bad it was. Oh my god.
It's okay, it counts. Demonaze is a monster. No. Demonaze is our friend. But that table is a monster. He's nearby. Oh, he did the thing. Oh, they're right there. I
That
can do
looks
the
my
gen.
face. I'm going downstairs.
It's sad.
Wait, how do
People
these
are
fake
too
pods
nice.
work? Wait, what
I need mean.
They're
You
bleeding.
mean? Wait, I need mean
They're
people
red.
like me, Rose.
Don't exist.
I don't think you're as mean as you think you are.
All in your
Oh, he
mind,
just
make
exploded one.
I think you're secretly
Trick.
really nice.
Ah! He knew! He's a Noah!
And
He
I don't think you
missed!
want to admit it, because I think you'd be embarrassed to admit it.
Woo!
Oh, he's underneath. Nice. I'm safe.
Mr. Sandman. Bring
Play
me
more
a
of the Rose. They're not really
Sandman.
mean. I will call out your lack of lore. I've seen at least 3 movies. I've seen the what is that called? I have seen the Full Metal Alchemist movie. Ooh. I have seen Elmo's World, the first and the second one. Can I get that pallet back? Oh, god damn it, there's a murderer here. Can I hold him? No. I put a pallet up. Can I? How much distance do we got? Can I just go downstairs? Oh. Did they patch it so that you can't miss a skill check? Oh, he knows. Where do you teleport to? I forgot. When you heal, he can teleport to you when you're asleep. It's been a while. Oh, he's look at him just go down that little chute. That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Where's he at? I want him to teleport again. I mean, he's coming. I really wanna see where he comes from. He knows I'm healing. Because it alerts him while I'm asleep. No, I guess we go back. Nice people gravitate towards you, Rose. Actually, though, Rose, you have, like, literally the nicest friends. Every single person you know is extremely sweet. And I'm not just saying that because I'm one of the people you know. Meanwhile, Rick is upset. You broke his fake temp pallet. Okay, Rick deserved it. I just don't know where they are. Do I see the fake pallets all awake now? This one was a fake, right? Like 90% sure that was... No, because I can't see it while awake. I'm just kind of getting a quick vibe of the map. I was making sure everything's up to OSHA standards right now. This is kind of looking unsafe. There's some unprotected just meat hooks around. I don't know why, but it's important that I watch over this facility. I can't have another person getting injured on my watch.
I mean, funny enough, this is one of the only maps where, like, I can definitely see hooks being around just
What? How do you know
all
I was?
fence
Oh wait, I have a thing to see the
because
killer.
it's
There they are.
liter.
Also, I'm so sorry if you guys hear a random tapping coming from me. I'm having a seizure, and it sounds like I'm chopping stuff on a chopping
Are
board.
you okay?
Oh
Good
dear.
Church is in the kitchen, and the kitchen's right behind me, and he's trying to be quiet, but unfortunately my mic picks up everything, so it's very entertaining.
What you're saying is you're just playing Dead by Daylight while doing a cooking stream because you're just so talented.
Right? Hi there, guys. Dead by Daylight here. Dead by Daylight cooking. We're gonna
Ooh.
make some muffins, and they're gonna bleed.
Who is
with
gonna be in the
corn syrup
muffins?
That's dyed red. who's gonna be in the muffins? Honestly, I would love to do a cooking segment.
Those meat hooks need
I haven't
condoms.
just-
Wait a
for
minute.
so long.
Need those meat hook condoms. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Rose. I'm gonna need you to explain this train of thought. Oops, I was so thrown back by what you said, Rose.
Keep
I cannot concentrate in the slightest.
Nagi's like, I'm bored.
Oh,
I don't
who
wanna keep
put
running.
that foot there?
But I
It
keep
literally
running.
tripped me.
Hi, Nikki.
I should watch in front of myself more. Next time I get chased, I'm gonna watch forward instead of backwards.
It's like I'm getting chased.
The stairs are over here.
Do you
I just
see
went
this
the
hook
wrong
right
way.
here? This is not safe. Who put this here?
Wait, what's in the box?
The box. You opened it.
I think that
My
only
box.
counts towards if
It's
someone
my
else is
box.
healing
I
you.
don't
In
know
the
what's in
past,
it, but
against
I'm,
Freddy, if you
I'm
missed a
certain
skill
look in
check, it would wake
It's
you
a
up. And I don't know if they got rid of that
toolbox.
counter.
In a public match, unlock 100 chests. That's so cash money.
This door is not ready.
Mm,
We're going
gosh, money.
downstairs.
Yes, yes.
Psst, hey, Luna. You turn around.
Yeah?
Give me a little.
Oh, hi!
Hello. Just a little back massage. Thank you. I've been tense. People have been
It's so
telling me
good,
that
I
there's a
got you.
murder in this area. I'm just getting kind of nervous, you know.
They call this shiatsu.
Oh, that must be French.
No, Canadian.
Oh, like the bacon.
Right?
I
Poor
am at the
Nagi.
gate with the 2 white vans.
Poor Unagi has just been getting chased.
You can always
this
see the
whole
fake
damn
pallets even
time.
awake. Okay, I'm kind of glad they changed that because now the fake pallets have a ranged attack,
I'm
so they
big
need to be
fucking
visible.
gay.
No, I'm back. No one
Who?
dies on my watch.
I need a hero.
Actually,
I'm holding
He's
up
coming to
for a
gate.
hero to the end of the night.
wait a
He's
minute.
gotta be strong. He's gotta be.
Wait a minute. What's happening here? You can get past this man.
Oh yeah.
And then
It's a
I can
fake
save you.
pellet, sir. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
Can
need
you
you to get
prepare
out.
Me too.
Yeah. Get here, come by.
We're leaving. Mickey, we're leaving.
Okay, okay.
Hey,
You said
somewhere, gotta
unprotected
dash
hooks.
in a
Oh my
bit,
god, Rose.
so not here for long.
Have you been
Oh,
playing
well,
too
I
much
hope you have a good day
Dispatch?
at
Did you make a
work.
penis joke?
Their name is Shmushki.
Oh, they
I love
they
that.
had Bloodborne. Oh, they had Bloodborne on. Oh no.
They have
They had Bloodborne on, yeah.
Oh my god, Unagi.
You know, that makes more
Come
sense
get
now. Yeah, it
you.
does. It does. The explanation helps a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so to have a free weekend again. For your sake, I hope you get a free weekend. Unagi, you sound so tired.
Do I?
Well, I'm fine.
1 second. Okay. If you miss a skill check on a gen, it wakes you up. I'm not sure about the healing part. Ooh. I have a literal skill check build. Let me see if I can get more skill checks. Rose always tells me, she says, Dead by Daylight is too easy as a killer. Survivors don't gen rush hard enough. And so I'm trying to expertly craft a build to help me gen rush as hard as I possibly can. So instead of Fogwise, Maybe I'll run like Deja Vu for a little bit of more speed. And maybe instead of Sprint Burst, maybe I run like, what's a good gen rushing perk? We got like, maybe like the Tambourine. Bardic gives you extra progress, right? You get 3% progress. However, I think the Tammy time, 1, 2, 3, 4, gives you, it's bugged. It says it's supposed to increase your skill checks by 20%, but the base rate of skill checks is 10%. So by adding 20%, you're actually tripling it. So it adds the base, and you get the base 10%, and then you get the extra 20%, and so you're technically getting 300% skill checks. So with all of this, we should be able to gen rush harder than we've ever gen rushed before. And this is just for Rose, because Rose really needs this. Dispatch is brain rot for adults. After watching stream today, I understand everything you were talking about when we were playing Battlefield.
Get out.
Ooh, 1 second. What leg are we looking for?
Look at Unagi's legs.
Does he? Do I have to scoot him up? 1 second.
Look at his legs.
1 second. We gotta adjust him. What am I looking at here? Enhance? Enhance? Oh, those are some nice legs. Those are the best legs I've ever seen, actually. Looking good. That your left ankle, you might want to see a doctor. It looks like it's bending backwards, but the rest of that is amazing.
I love the fact that he's just a puppet with legs.
I actually love that he has legs. I actually put you guys down just a little bit so Luna's on the ground, because I can't have you just dangling there. It'd be rude to have my guest hanging in my stream. And because of that, I accidentally cut your legs off. I apologize.
Ah!
Unagi, your legs are literally just sticks with fucking cotton balls on it. You'll be fine.
I'm nothing without my legs.
Well, that's easy. Get a
My
toolbox
legs.
and the perk that recharges.
My legs.
The
Sweet
toolbox is good,
liberty,
but I
my
think we can cut
legs.
like half of a gen off using this perk. I also brought Tammy time, so we're gonna get some tambourine time, so we can
Yes.
accent our music. I think we need this. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Taco. It's
Oh, well,
almost
at least you got the
Thanksgiving, but
weekends to sleep. That's amazing. But I do
I can
hope
understand
work
being
is good
excited.
for you, though. That's what I hope
Oh,
for.
Okay, so step 1.
Oh,
Find a
by
gen.
the way, I spy. Remember how I said to you last time we were playing the tambourine? Every time I think. Sorry, what was that, Mickey?
it's a chungus. We got a chungus.
Nemo?
No. Hooyah! Nemesis.
When I'm playing a tambourine, why does that sound like a drum? I thought tambourines were more like metallic.
Well, when you
You
bonk
make
them, then
me
they sound like
sick.
drums,
Rose,
but
why
when
would
you
I
shake
why
them,
would it
they,
make you
you know,
sick? I don't understand.
make tambourine
We're doing
sounds.
exactly what you wanted. I bet she's sick because she's sick and tired of seeing people not
I
gen
hear him.
rushing
I
hard
hear
enough.
Kevin.
And she's just proud
He's
of us.
after me. Sir.
It's okay, Rose. I can understand. Typing's hard, especially if you're not feeling well. Seeing all those other people's builds,
When
I
is the
understand.
information for Tenacity coming back? I really wanted to come back already.
Thank you for the puppy.
I have no clue. I completely
There's-
Welcome
forgot.
in, Tex Priest.
In the PTR at the moment, I swear they're changing Tenacity back to its formal glory. Its old
hear Nemo.
glory.
I don't have a pallet, do I? Oh, not the tip. Go here. He cuts me off. Double back. Leave.
Three on top.
Oh, they put the window here.
To the window.
To the
To the
wall.
wall.
Sweat dripping off these balls. Sorry.
I
Left.
couldn't help myself.
No, I need my Tammy time. Go away, Nemo. We're just leaving.
If
You could
follow
also
me,
use a
I'll
guitar
take
perk.
you
What if I
wherever
bring
fucking
guitar
I'm at.
and Tammy time so we can just like infinitely play a band? We can be the one-man band. I ran nowhere. Guys, I'm a failure. I don't know what my plan was. I should have stayed at that tile.
Yeah, hit me
Oh
again.
my god, one more swing. We're at 30%, but we can do this. Take 3 more hits, and we're out. 2 more.
Ruin it.
I tried. I tried.
I'm sorry, it was close.
That makes me happy. Now I'm about to be skewered like a fish.
I don't want to hear it from a talking squirrel. What about a ferret? We have options, Rose. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You're going through a lot. What about a pigeon?
Okay, why the fuck did this bomb me so fast?
Does this do it for you, Rose? Is a talking pigeon what you needed? I can understand that too. How do
Alright, give
I
me a
forgot how I wired my emotions up. It was like, oh, I'm beautiful.
Oh my god, is that Nicolas Cage I hear?
Kind of looking like Nicholas Ground to me.
Can I have your autograph?
Gets bird shot. Good
Bruh,
thing
why-
I'm not a bird. It won't affect me. More like Nicholas Ribbit. Ah, I get it. Because I'm a frog. Well, that's awkward. This is not a
Unagi,
loop
one
for
question.
Nemo.
Why
Oh,
did
he's
you
not
bring
picking up.
Nemesis toward the 2 people that were hooked?
Sometimes
Because
when you see a
the
Nemo,
first
you just
time I got
really need to
hit,
bring them to show your
hold on,
friends.
hold on. The first time I got, he hit me, I was already.
Oh no, this is not the time. Oh, he's going faster. Look at him haul. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. We're gonna sit here. You're gonna put his whip out, and then we leave. And then we go nowhere because there's no tile here. We take the Z wall, and then he doubles back. Please be nice to Icefire. He's doing his bestest. I love you too, though. See, Tech Priest understands. We're trying to make you feel welcome here, Rose. And I apologize if we've upset you because we're just trying our best to make it as good as we can for you. No, he doesn't. He is a good person and he deserves love. Wait a minute. What did Taco say? Oh. Thank you, Tech Priest. You're my favorite person right now. No one else. I bet if someone was lying to me and telling me the drop bear existed, you wouldn't gaslight me. Can we share it?
We might want to move.
Thank you for taking
Kevin's chasing you.
Kevin. He's kind of a handful.
Kevin's chasing you, Mickey.
This man
And
doesn't
Kevin is in
know
love with Mickey.
lots. He's a monster. I know a decent amount. Maybe not lots. I can understand
God damn it, Kevin. I hate you so much.
not knowing lots.
Goddamn, Kevin.
I'm gonna ignore the R in that word.
Why is it that whenever something
Yeah,
goes
Taco, I
wrong,
know.
it's always you behind it, Kevin?
Honestly, one of these days, Kevin is going to like come out of nowhere and just karate chop my face. I'ma go for the unhook. I shall
that.
return.
You mean the Tyrannofex?
One second.
Oh my god. Tell me, what is a Tyrannofex? Is that like another abbreviation for drop bear, or is
Back
that
off, Kevin.
another creature?
He killed Kevin.
I'm still
I
only
heard it.
upset about it because I can't pet the drop bear if he's not real.
Oh my, that is a big man. I cannot go for Unagi.
I'm gonna sneak over there.
I'm gonna die though.
Do you want me to get the rest of you?
Kevin!
I need to go in the next 3 seconds, so I'm gonna
Get
get
in there,
that.
Noggy.
You need me to get that?
I'm dead.
I'm not muted, am I?
I'm so dead.
Oh, it's
Okay,
fine.
they got the unhook. Cool.
Enjoy the pallet.
Yeah,
Unagi.
I didn't see that. Okay, how do we make gen rushing better? Oh, he's here.
No.
No,
There's
this way,
no
sir.
tile. I don't make that. I fake the window. Okay, so we have a TNL. We have the middle. He's gonna kick that gen.
Actually, just
And then I
get
heal.
that.
That's a ramp.
Why didn't you
Finish
tell
the
me
Wait, why are
gen.
they? Uh-oh.
plot twist?
Wait, he chased me off that gen.
And with that,
We'll stop that. No, Luna! What can we do to make a
is
gen
okay.
rush build better?
I
We could put a
lived the way I
toolbox.
lived.
We have leader. I'm gonna get behind this pallet right here and just heal myself. He's behind me.
Nemesis. Come on, Nemesis, come after me.
If we sit behind the pallet, he can't see us. Because he's like a dinosaur, and dinosaurs can't see people that stand still.
Yep, come on, Nemesis.
So we gotta stop this from regressing. And then we go to the other gen, stop that from regressing.
Oh god, I put myself in dead zone, didn't I?
And then we're good. Is that a deja vu gen? Yes, it is. Okay, so we get over here. We stop the gen from regressing. Because he definitely
Now
kicked
we look
it.
at Mickey Vision.
I could put on a toolbox. I could bring a toolbox. Did
Go, Mickey,
BMPs get
go.
nerfed? I don't remember if they've done that. I know medkits are about to get nerfed. And they're going to be substantially less powerful when really, like, stacked. I just got Tammy time. But we need to get that rescue. Well, that's bad. He's a dinosaur, he can't see us.
You're so sneaky, Icefire.
Thank you. I've been practicing from watching the best Dead by Daylight players like you. That's why it worked.
Wow.
Oh, that is sweet of you to say. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It works though. You're not being suspicious, they ignore you. Okay, so but like you see how many skill checks I get? So apparently there might be a bug in the tambourine perk where the base skill check rate in this game is 10% and it's supposed to give you 20% more skill checks. I think they added on top. So instead of getting 10% chance per second, you get 30% chance per second. So it's actually 300% skill checks.
That is
Nuts.
funny.
Because I will tell you, since using this perk, I am getting so many.
So in other words, we should all be bringing a tambourine.
Yeah, actually, if you brought a tambourine or the little banjo thing, we get bonuses on the skill checks. Okay, Tammy time's over. We need to play our instrument. I looked away at the wrong time. Oh, you didn't see that.
That was awesome.
I did, and Kevin did, and Kevin's coming after you.
Kevin. Oh, this is bad. The killer's there.
Going for you, Icefire.
We're taking him to the one place he'll never follow me. The drop pod.
Icefire, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but he's following you.
That's okay, because you're a Luna, so you could not be a bear. You think he'll do his whip?
Off
Yeah.
season.
Is there a pallet here? Ooh, Z-Wall. Z-Wall was not the choice. Next round, though, I will be the best gen rusher that has ever existed. I got my perks on. I was grinding gens. There's an ancient species of prehistoric bear that inspired the
Turn
drop
into
bear
a
meme.
bot.
It was named the Carnifex. Oh, wait, Carnifex. I thought that was like a dinosaur.
Go, Mickey, go.
I've heard that in a game.
Crawl, Mickey, crawl.
Carnifex. I searched it and it is a band. I don't think that's right. One second. Carnifex. Oh my god. One second. How do I change this? There's no nudity, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I think so. I didn't know the Carnifex is also the name of the thing in Warhammer 40k. I love that. I was hungry, sorry.
How
It,
could you?
it looked kind of good.
Well, no duh. His father made it for him. No wonder he was so angry.
Well, I mean, his dad didn't go for milk, so I think he'll be back for more ramen later. He's just sharing. Sharing's caring, and he should know
Oh
that
my
that's
God.
good. I'm teaching him good things.
I love how Poe has two bloody dads. That makes me giggle every single time. I swear to God.
I know, that's so sweet.
Who's
I
Poe?
love the fact that they're Kung Fu Panda. His name is Poe.
Oh, okay.
And in the third,
Guys, I've seen
I
Kung
think
Fu
it's the
Panda, I
third
swear.
movie,
Mhm.
you meet his biological father because his father that he has is literally a goose.
Yeah.
And his father found him in a radish box.
Wait, do you not know the story of Kung Fu Panda?
No, I've seen
No
Kung Fu
way.
Panda. I've seen Kung Fu
I,
Panda. I
uh,
don't know if I've seen sequels to it.
you haven't seen
Oh
2,
yeah,
3,
no,
or
the
4?
family stuff comes in the
There's
sequel.
4
Oh,
Kung Fu
man.
Pandas? My god.
Dude, 4, it just came out last
Actually,
year. It's
And
really
the
the
TV.
best.
actually,
It's so
there's
good.
actually another one in the works, apparently.
I
What?
guess you could say in the DreamWorks.
I mean, 4. If they ended it off with 4, that would have been very, very good ending. I don't know why they're doing number 5. They really don't need to do number 5.
They need a 5. Did the Tiger Lady and
I
Poe get
enjoyed
together
4.
yet?
Okay.
No, I don't think they would be romantically involved.
No, definitely not Tigress.
It's like a
Absolutely.
big sister, little annoying brother kind of feel whenever I see
Yeah.
those two.
Okay, but I've seen it work before. It can work again.
It can work again.
I guess.
I still ship
I
this.
feel like Icefire would be the person who would be trying, and then all
He
of us
said
would
like
be
a
like,
liar,
"Will you
Knox.
let
I
it
would
go? It
never."
can't happen." And Icefire's just got these two dolls, like, "Yes, it can."
Now they kiss.
One
Do I have
second, guys, I'm
plastic?
gonna wipe my face real quick.
Oh no, Discord has noise cancellation. I think I get some plastic things and put them together in the microphone. But no one can hear it besides me. They did exist. We have fossils of them. Thylacoloi. I can't pronounce that. Carnifex used to be precise. Okay. So it's like a bear. I'm Googling this. I want to see it. I hope there's like a rendition of it. Okay, oh, it is.
I had to wipe my
It's the
face real
drop
quick.
bear.
So
Look at
someone
that.
was cutting onions.
It's so
And from all the
cool.
way up
I
my
would pet
desk, I could
that.
sense the onions.
I'd pet that.
I
I don't know if
hates
I'd
it.
pet that. I'd pet that.
God damn these onions. They're after me. Even though they taste so good, they're my enemy. Oh, I will take thy drugs in a minute. AKA, when I say drugs, I mean
Oh, I
medication.
thought they meant Poe from Star Wars. Yeah, I didn't know what Poe they were talking about. I may or
It's
may
all
not
legal.
have
I
one brain cell
reassure
and
everybody
struggle to pay
that.
attention to multiple conversations.
Oh,
And it's a big oopsie daisy. That's why
What do you
sometimes I
mean?
mute the thingy so you guys don't have to hear it. And that way when I talk,
next minute, just someone knocks at the door.
you have the
FBI,
same
open
comprehension
up.
that I do when I unmute.
Someone ratted you out. A little sticky note, Unagi.
Stop.
You know what you
Stop
did.
resisting.
Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. I was just washing my clothes. Okay, here we go. We grind this. I gotta turn chat down. I need to be in the... I gotta feel the music. This is like Guitar Hero. Oh, please don't come over. I'm playing my instrument. Oh, come on. That's worth. Oh, this is bad. The pallet's on the other side. He knows it. You know what? I can respect that, Oni. Okay, now we rush. Lock in. I need to turn chat down. I gotta hear the skill check sound. I gotta feel the skill check. I gotta become one with the skill checks. Okay. How many grades can I hit in a row? 1. We're gonna get to go for 2. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Was that 1 or 2? I think that was 2, right? I like to believe it was 2. It makes me feel better. At least you let you finish? Well, that sounds bad out of context. Everyone should be allowed to finish at least once. I love when killers do that. A killer that lets you do something goofy is a good killer. They're gonna be wholesome and I can trust them. A killer that doesn't let you finish? No. That's just mean. Some people are not into finishing. Those people, what if they're lying? What if they don't know? Do you see this? First gen. I cursed it. I swear to God. I had that 99, 97. Is in the 90s. I do like finishing to completion. If you don't finish your Tammy time, then you don't get the skill checks. Oh, that's not good. Luna's getting tunneled. Is he gonna come this way? He's got that one perk that... Ah, that's bad. I don't finish the heal. Wasn't Luna just hooked right here? Thrill of the Hunt. Oh, they have a hex build. This killer has a hex build.
I am body blocking the hell right now.
Oh crap.
No.
Wait a minute.
Let me get in front.
Okay,
Let me get in front.
First gen. Luna
I'm
is
dead.
You
dead.
bastard.
You're having to cleanse
Wait,
this.
what happened?
I got tunneled out of the game. That's what happened.
He's got
That's
Thrill of the
literally
Hunt
what happened.
and that other one from Artist, so he's got a full hex build somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Oh, gee.
Right? He's not picking.
Okay. You gonna cut me off the talent? Oh, that was a good 180. That was a nice one. Plaything. Okay, so he's Plaything. He's probably got one serious sex. I'm gonna guess Devour Soap, Plaything, Thrill of the Hunt, and that one perk from the Artist that lets you relight hexes. That's my guess of his build. Pento, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I have luck. Kobe? Who brought the luck offering? Oh, I think he did. I'd be willing to bet. He has Retribution? He has Pentimento, Thrill, Plaything, Thrill of the Hunt, and I would guess like something strong, like Devour Hope. You're saying it's a Retribution?
Yeah,
He's gonna
that's
Devour
Death
It didn't
Slinger.
pop.
Take a jump of leap of faith, Unagi.
Yeah, take your luck.
Okay.
You got a Kobe and you gotta get out of this. Okay. We need to uncap. Wait, no, blood point caps at 5,000 now, right? Okay. We gotta think how How do we make the build better? I think... 1, 2, 3, Deja Vu. These all go together for Gen Rush, and then we stick on like a Commodious. Is BMP still 10%? Yes, okay, so it's still a 10%. Commodious is a green now. And then we can see how quickly can we repair a gen. And then we have an offering, and we'll throw Hatchet Shack. Hatchet Shack. There we go. Cool. Oni-chan is here to help. Thank you. I appreciate it. Silly Taco, always getting stuck. But we shall see. Trying to think, what else has happened? I got all my stories out before Rose got in here. I think they're ending. We'll swap over for a bit.
Everyone in the States to go to bed. So I'm thinking about reading out.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, Icefire, I changed my raid music.
Okay. I'm listening.
But I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
But I can't, but I want to know. Wait a minute. Someone definitely has raided you tonight, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to find out next time.
I'm gonna...
On Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I will find out what your raid music is. I bet it's adorable.
Oh, no, it is one of the most iconic songs to ever exist on the planet, and if you don't know, I feel so sad for you that you don't know. But if you do know, it is like the most iconic thing ever. Like when I say iconic, I mean everybody knows it.
It's not the
If
Wii
you
music,
don't
is it?
know it. No, it's not the
Okay.
Wii music. Don't get me wrong, Wii music is pretty cool, but this like music is more iconic.
Okay.
In my opinion, it was more iconic. Hold out.
Okay, next time you stream, I'm gonna make someone raid you, and we're gonna see what this music is.
I'm gonna make someone a raid.
I'm gonna go in the streamer's streams. I'm gonna be like, you're gonna raid this person or else.
Why?
They ask when I
need
leave.
To know.
That adds to the mystery. They'll never know. Maybe it
They'll
happened.
never know. They're not a knower. They
It's
know
like
nothing.
it's like the mass copy pasted post where it's like, if you don't send this to 10 of your friends, your cat is gonna pee on your couch.
You're
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
explode.
But I could do that to people's streams, and then we'll get someone to raid. I'll hear the music, and bada bing, bada boom.
Right? It's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
Are you raiding out?
No. Yes.
I can't listen to your raid music if you raid me, Luna. That's not how this works.
That's why I rated you, Icefire.
Oh my god. You can't just say I've done something special and then go when I ask what, and you're just like, never mind.
Well, you know what?
Welcome in, Nox. Long time no see. Oh my god. Yeah, she did something special. She showed up here. I know. I do appreciate you, Luna, though. It was nice of you. What is going on? Okay. Are you busy? I don't want to hold you if you're busy and you need to go.
No. I'm gonna play one more game, but I'm not gonna stream this game. I'm gonna be here.
Okay. So, what is happening? I heard you had to restart stream 3 times tonight. Are you okay?
Okay. So the first
Wow, I've
time I
never
went to
seen
start
this streamer
stream,
Icefire
my power
before.
turned off.
I know. Welcome in, Noxabata.
The second time, everything froze. And then the third and final time was when I left you guys to come back. It also froze. Like, everything was frozen. I don't know what my luck is today. And then I get a message on my phone saying, hey, guess what? Some power lines just went down. The internet might drop.
Oh no.
And so I'm laughing, being like, "There's no way."
That would be so sad, though. Okay, so did Windows update? Because your last stream was fine, right?
Oh yeah, no, my Windows is Windows 11, so mine's already updated. It's just for some funny
Why am
reason
I
there's
being
something
warned?
on my
I'm being
PC
good.
that's not being nice. So later today, I'm gonna sit down with Church. When in doubt, we call Church to just go over some files to see what it could be. Other than that, I don't know what it is, but I'm willing to have a look-see into it.
Okay. Also, I don't know if you still know them, but the Anna person that hopped in your stream does IT for a bunch of people. So you could also bounce it off them. They're really good at like doing the IT stuff and collecting data. I was impressed how quickly they collected the stuff needed to diagnose their computer. Thank you for the head pets,
That
Nox,
is
the new
crazy
viewer.
cool.
So like,
I did not know that.
they might be a great person if you want to bounce it off them.
Ooh, Ormond Lake Mine, nice.
I have not
Wait,
seen this
wait.
map in a hot minute. But I'm
Lucky
willing to
I'm
bet
wearing a
Windows Update did
sweater.
something wonky, and if you roll it back, it'll work.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
trickster.
God.
Is there a pallet?
It's the reject Backstreet Boy.
This is a bad map for going against a trickster.
He's angry because
Okay,
he's
I need to
not one of the
focus.
iconic
I
Backstreet
swear.
Boys.
He's upset that
Thank you
the
for the head
Saga
pets,
Boys
I can't
kicked him
look
out of the
away.
group because he wasn't good enough.
Tech Priest, thank you for the head pets. And Nox.
Speaking of which, I actually-
Unagi, he's jealous of you.
And oh my god, they slap so hard. The soundtrack is so
I know.
good.
Okay, he's gonna throw pallet
I
things,
can't
right?
believe it took me almost a year to get around to listening to it.
Double back.
Or
It doesn't
however
M1,
long
right?
it's been. I have no idea when the movie
There's not a
came out,
pallet
but
here.
it feels like it's been a year.
What is up here?
Or like close to a year, like
Oh,
it
there's a
came out at
thing
the beginning
here.
of the year.
Interesting.
Sorry, that
Okay,
was
so
on
we
me.
have a
I'm
drop.
gonna go for Unagi.
I apologize, but the
work on your
killer's near
six-pack.
me and I'm near Onagi. That's bad.
Unagi, work on your six-pack. Yeah, that's what I
Luna's
thought.
too strong
No,
for
don't
stream. Yeah,
jump
their
off the
computer
hook.
cannot
I meant
handle
work
their
on your
form.
six-pack, fool.
And that's probably what happened.
Run, Unagi.
Good, Luna. Come make
Oh, shit.
Icefire learn Lord of
Oh,
the Rings.
shit.
Okay, so my
Whoa.
wife, Yuki, really wants to watch Lord of the Rings. Should I say yes? Should we watch Lord of the Rings? Does Lord of the Rings still hold up today? It's been like
I'm
20
going for
years. It came out when I was a
Icefire.
kid.
Good, I'm going downstairs. Haha, enjoy
Hello,
your face
Nox,
being
person
special
I've never
pellets,
met
sir.
before. This is Icefire. He makes the noises with his face. Thank you, Lethal Taco.
Oh wait, Unagi, you plot twisted, right?
So you here.
Yeah, let's heal you up first.
No, I get the gen. Be prepared for the skill checks, though.
Okay.
It should give you a bunch.
I kept him busy. He wasn't too happy with me, but I kept him busy. Unagi, no!
Okay. Now we gotta realign ourselves. Who needs a 6-pack when you can work on your 8-packs? Exactly. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Always yes, but which version? Wait, is there multiple versions? Oh, did they do the Star Wars thing where they like remastered it and changed scenes in it? I hope not. But only if
doing
it's the
God's work,
director's cut. Does the
Unagi.
director's cut have like commentary? Or is it just like the base movie? Because
Oh, yeah.
while I love commentary, I don't think a scene's gonna be quite as impactful if an old man is talking me through it.
Puka, you picked a very bad time to be getting up out of your bed, Stinky.
Is he upstairs? Nah. He's nearby. Ah. Yeah, it's still pretty good. It did a lot of practical effects. that are still amazing to this day. Okay, okay. I will watch the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh.
Well, that's bad. Can I get that window? Wait, where'd he go? Where is he going? He's lost. Oh, he found someone else.
Shoot, shoot.
What is the chance? That we
He's
could just
reloading. But now he
do
no.
this. Why am I blind? Is he the killer? Killer's there. He's using his thingy. We need to get out of sight. His show stopper, whatever it's called.
Oh my god, sir! Put your damn butter knives away!
Kitty's still down.
Yep.
But
He's
where?
gone back.
I'm blind. Oh, he's sitting down
Yep.
below. I think you know he's down there.
Brick.
Uh-oh.
I also believe they have Hex Ruin.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. I think like Snyder's Cut, except for the movie's actually
I just
good.
haven't
Oh
found where it
no.
is yet.
Wait, what's the Snyder's Cut? Wasn't that like not liked?
And some
I
type of scourge hook,
remember
because every time
the
I go
word
to
Snyder
work on
and people
mission,
not being excited
um,
for it. Oh, that's
and
bad.
someone gets
didn't see
hooked
me.
on the hook upstairs, it just depletes and
He's gotta be
explodes.
right. Oh, he's breaking the pallet under.
That might be pain res.
So we'll come out here.
I will come get you the moment I push forward for this gen.
He's camping hook right now.
Yeah, Trickster is kind of hanging around my hook.
I can probably... Oh, no, I got him. You can rescue now? Okay, so Trickster, you want to loop tall things. And you don't want to be predictable.
Okay.
Question is, what is this? Oh, there's a little drop down. That's
And
cool.
Myself.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
he's still
Where are
behind.
you, Onagi?
This is, I don't like this straightaway. Okay, he's got his things out. He hits me, he loses it.
Weenie, I will let you out in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Just let me finish
We
this
just keep
game.
going in a circle. We just don't... We hold forward this time because he doesn't double back. Okay, now he's bloodlusting. We need that pallet, or he's going to take the hit. And I'm going to hit the next thing.
You want me to heal you as well?
He missed. Okay, we keep going.
Let's
he's
push
bloodlusted.
through
We gotta be
this
very careful.
gen, because
We
Unagi
drop it
is on
because
the
I
gen
want
as
him to
well.
break that and
then we
lose
can
his
go
bloodlust, but he's
rendezvous with
not.
him.
So we're going to continue towards Shack.
Unagi, where are
And he's
you?
our little snow
You gotta
pile.
speak up.
And I don't know if he's still behind me.
That corner.
I kid you not, is 2 hours long. The Snyder's Cut or the Lord of the Rings? Snyder's Cut was a version of the Justice movie. It just wasn't
He's right there in the
meant
ditch.
to make it a good movie. Oh no. Wasn't the
Unagi,
Snyder's
come
Cut
to main
change the
building. You're running
ending?
towards him.
Oh, sorry. I brought the killer to Shack. I don't know if he's... Oh, he's not behind me anymore. Is he behind me? Where are the doors? Guys, do you remember?
Unagi, run!
That looks like a door, right? That's the tower.
Well, I found
That's a
where the
fat
hex
shame.
was. Too bad it's too late.
Alright, let me get you, Unagi. Stop running.
Do I...
I have a feeling he might have Noed.
Oh, is that a door? It is a door. He's coming. He's doing showstop. Don't go by the gate.
Let's go.
The gate's 99.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can take him away. Did he double back? I apologize because he's still here. Oh, he's in showstop this bad.
Let's heal up Mickey.
Oh my god, I'm taking him to main building. Oh, he's gonna get me on this one. Maybe not.
Come to the gate, Icefire.
I'm coming back.
Everyone's healed up.
Coming back to gate. Okay. 2 hits and I'm dead. I will try my best to not get hit. Okay. That 4-man out. That is the perfect way to end it, Luna.
Goodbye, sir.
Heck. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go tend to my dog, so I will probably be back. Maybe, I don't know.
Make sure that you give them pets for me.
Give all the dogs the pets.
Open it and try to get them to crawl out. Okay, so the killer was focused on trying to get the down.
Say GG.
So it worked. Because the killer was so locked on, pulling them away was probably the best thing I could do. You know, that worked out pretty well. They left, but
they have barbecue.
I sent them a GG in my heart.
You sent them one in your heart.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna go work on some stuff, guys. But I will talk to you guys a little bit later. And Icefire, I don't know if you heard me talking about this game, but I was talking to Unagi about this game that I saw that's coming out. I don't know between now and when, but it looks really, really cute.
Oh.
If you're a fan of survival and a fan of like apocalyptic zombies, look up Zeverland. It's this cute apocalypse game. Yeah, it's this cute apocalypse game where you and your friends try to survive the apocalypse, right?
Okay.
But if you die and get caught, you're not dead. Well, technically you are dead. You're able to come back as a zombie to terrorize your friends.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like the cutest thing I've ever seen. You should look it up.
It actually looks adorable. Do you know when it comes out? It just has a coming soon date. It looks like they did a test on the 31st.
Yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to do the test. All I know is that it's meant to be coming out. And I was telling Aggro and some people about it, and they were like, this looks absolutely adorable. I'm like, right? I just didn't get a chance to like show them
Thank you for
more,
the head pets.
if you know what I mean.
I appreciate it, Tech Breeze. That looks kind of cool. Wait, is it turn-based? What did I just see? Turn into a zombie, survival, cooldown. Okay. Honestly, that seems kind of cool. I'd be down to give it a try.
It looks adorable. I don't know how to explain it better than what I've seen.
Start of the apocalypse. Can you get your team back when they die? I hope so. That'd make it better. Or if it's like
I haven't tried,
roguelite.
as strange as it sounds. I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't know. I wanted to try the beta, but unfortunately I just wasn't at home, if that makes sense.
I thought the adopted pupper was my Fuji in the corner.
I was so very sad.
That's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, you were talking about it at the beginning of stream, I think?
Yeah.
I'd sneaked in for just a little bit. Then I had to go run off and get pizza.
I heard you were getting pizza. What kind of pizza? You didn't give me the details.
Oh, okay, so I got a cheese pizza. Okay, so my wife has people over for D&D night. So I got a cheese pizza and a pepperoni pizza, because those are like the two casual pizzas that anyone would usually eat. And then I got a meat lovers pizza. And I explained this a little bit before. I'll explain this a little bit beforehand. When I was checking out the pizza, I opened the pepperoni pizza, and I was about to be the most depressed I've ever been. I opened the box, and there was literally 4 pepperonis. And I was like, oh my god, this is awful. And I started looking closer, and then I realized they put those on the top to mark that it was a pepperoni, and all the pepperoni was under the cheese. So it was a false alarm. But it almost got me.
That is insane.
Oh yeah, and then the cheese pizza, it was a 4-cheese pizza. It's actually the best cheese pizza I've ever had. I'm surprised
wonderful.
that it turned out so well. And the meat lovers were pretty solid. It was like an 8.5 out of 10. I've had a better meat lovers. I don't know if I've fallen out of love with the meat lovers, but it was pretty good.
What do you normally have on the meat lovers, if you don't mind me asking?
So I just did the special, whatever they had, because I figure if they're gonna call it a special, they're probably used to making it a lot. But usually it's just like pepperoni sausage, stuff like that. Although I've kind of fallen in love with like the less normal pizzas. So I've had like barbecue sauce, chicken, red onion, stuff like that can be really good. Or you can do like a white sauce with chicken and like mushroom. That's also really good.
Honestly, it sounds absolutely adorable. Holy God.
It's honestly a good time. I had to try it because there's a little like local pizza place down the road. And it's like the highest reviewed pizza place in the city that I live. And so I had to at least stop by once to see what the pizza was all about.
You know what? That's so fair though. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, if you hear that it has such a great review, it makes it so much better, especially when it comes to like places like that where they're
Wait, does
like,
it sound like a
hey,
Nemo?
we make the best pizzas ever. And then there needs to be people who are like, oh yeah, bet.
Yeah, there was one place. There's a pizza place that's like in the middle of nowhere in like a beach town in Oregon called Seaside. And their mascot's like a seagull. It's kind of weird. It's honestly, looking back as an adult, it's kind of creepy. But they have the best pizza that I think I've ever had. And I think I've been
That is
spoiled because of
cool.
it.
That's crazy. Well, either way, I know Lena is a huge connoisseur of pizza. And like when I say she's a connoisseur, I mean she lives on pizza. It's like it's her comfort food. That's what I'm gonna say it is.
I have a friend that eats like half his diet is pepperoni pizza. He will eat no other kind of pizza. So I can understand it being someone's comfort food. And it's kind of an easy one. It's like one of those. It's also kind of that funny because it's like that one answer when everyone's like stranded on an island. You pick one kind of food. Like 90% of the time, people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna do pizza," because there's like 60 million kinds of pizzas.
I feel like when it comes to pizza, you can't really go wrong with it either, because like I feel like you can have different types of pizza.
I
And
gen
when I say
rush too
different
hard.
kinds, I mean there's different types of pizzas you can have. Like for instance, dessert pizza is a thing. I had no idea it was an actual thing
Yeah, it's
until
like a.
someone told me about it.
Have you ever had one?
Nope. I know it consists of bananas, sometimes chocolate,
Huh.
and then it's just the way that they do it, apparently.
That is interesting. And when I saw a dessert pizza, and maybe it's boring because it's Pizza Hut, but it was like a cookie with icing and like what else was on there? It is like a cookie with icing and like chocolate chips. It was like kind of basic. Let me double check. Is that what I remember? Pizza Hut dessert pizza. Images. Cool. Okay, so this is what I... Yeah, okay, it's a pizza cookie. Okay, that's different. Dessert pizza. There's like an apple pie pizza? That looks kind of bomb. Would apple pie be good with pizza crust? I'd hope it's a pie crust. Okay, so pizza... Dessert pizza is a lot of things, apparently. Oh, I see the one with what looks like banana.
Apparently, it's like a huge craze because some people, they want pizza, but sometimes when they have something oily, they want something that's also quote unquote like sweet with salty. And so apparently dessert pizza was the in between that they went for.
Honestly though, because you can make so many possibilities, it makes sense. I'm surprised. I feel like it's a more modern thing.
It technically came during the 2000s, and when I say 2000s, I'm like 2012 and then onwards became a lot more apparent.
Which seems weird to me, because that was when like there was a lot of weird experimentation. Like, didn't recently Starbucks put like olive oil in their coffee, and it basically just became a laxative?
In the nicest way possible, I hate coffee, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, it's okay. I don't think you're missing out on anything drinking oil coffee.
Honestly, it does not sound like a fun time.
No, but I do live off
And
coffee. So wait, have you ever had a
I should know.
frappuccino? Like any kind of coffee?
Nope, I like no coffee at all.
Okay.
Like,
How
the
many kind
only
of coffees have you
coffee you want-
tried?
Many.
That's
And I'm
his...
talking like professional coffee too, like from
Okay.
coffee machines and a barista, you name it.
Damn.
I don't like coffee. When I
That's...
was very little, my grandfather, I love him so much, my grandfather. So this is like, I do not suggest anyone to do this ever, right? So what I'm about to say was, it was a different time. So I don't want people coming in here and being like, your grandfather was bad. No, he meant well. So in my family's culture, that's how I'm gonna word it, they believed that if you gave a child a bit of coffee and a bit of a cigarette, it would prevent them from smoking as an adult and drinking coffee.
Huh.
And so my grandfather did it when I was a kid, and it was the grossest experience of my life.
Oh.
And I just never liked coffee, ever, since that moment.
Oh, that sounds so gross. I can't... if I smell the smell of a cigarette, it just makes me feel... like, it upsets my stomach. I cannot handle that. So that's such a bad experience to have. I don't think it's a horrible thing not to drink coffee. So, like, that's always good. You save a little bit of money.
It's more like when it came to coffee, the only coffee I've ever had in my life that I actually enjoyed is Rainbow Boss coffee, and that was
Ooh.
it. And I don't know, I never liked coffee, and I literally have been with like very rich people in my life, people who had wealth, and their chefs would make me coffee, never liked it. I went to like
Interesting.
5-star restaurants, they would give me coffee, did not like it.
I want to
Like,
tell you a
it's just,
story.
I don't know, but I love the smell of it though.
Okay, coffee
love the
does smell
smell of
amazing,
coffee.
especially with like some baked goods. It's just like, it's like the bakery scent. It's just enjoyable to smell.
Right? But as like partaking and drinking it, I'm more inclined to accept tea because I love tea. Because there's so much more to tea, to me personally, than coffee could ever offer me. And like my favorite like tea beverage is milk tea. I will always opt out for milk tea. Why? I don't know. I like it. It's not like super sweet, and it's somewhat subtle, and it's really nice. And you can
Yeah.
have it like any time of the day.
Did you ever have milk tea with boba in it?
Nope.
Okay. You don't like boba?
There's a lot of things I haven't tried. No, I do like boba. I just haven't found a person of boba to go to, if that makes sense.
Oh, wait, is it not common in your country?
No,
Or is it
is.
just like
It's
you haven't
everywhere.
looked? Okay, okay. That's
No,
what I was curious about.
It's everywhere. No, it's everywhere. But like once again, it kind of falls into the category of, do I feel like it? Do I need it? Not really. Should I go out of my way to go look? I'm too lazy. It's like it seems fun, but at the same time, I've just always been more inclined for other things. Like if anything, I'm the person who comes with the candy, and whenever it comes to beverage, I just opt out for like any soft drink, to be honest, or water. I absolutely love water.
Water is a good choice. Okay, so story time. I was at one point, I really wanted to learn how to make espresso. And so I got a coffee maker and I like went through all the learning process on how to make espresso. And one day I was making a coffee and I don't know what was up with the coffee, but I made it and I tried it. And it tasted like fruit juice. And I don't understand. I've never made another one that tasted like that. But I don't get it.
Note to self, don't let Icefire touch the coffee machine, it will come out as fruit juice.
Okay, so coffee beans are a fruit though. So it makes sense it could be fruity. There are also fruity tasting coffees, but this is just like it came out and it tastes like fruit. It didn't taste like coffee. And I don't understand it. It was enjoyable. But it happened, and it's an experience I've never been able to replicate. But I had to share it because I was like, okay, you've never liked coffee? Maybe one day I'll find someone making fruit juice coffee for you.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna put in my notes. In notes, Ice Fire is coffee Jesus. Instead of wine, water turning to wine, it's coffee turning to fruit juice.
Oh my god.
Reverse Jesus.
Oh. Yeah. But I can get it. Coffee is definitely an acquired taste. It's something I picked up when I was working an office job and I didn't want to buy a Monster every day. And I drank coffee instead, and after a while, I just grew to like it.
That's so crazy because I don't even like Monster either. Like energy drinks, I don't drink.
Yeah. I feel the same way.
And that's it, like obviously for reasons. That's why one of my friends actually introduced me to Dubby Sub, because they actually do non-caffeinated drinks. And when I heard this, I was like, you're crazy. And they're like, no, I'm serious. And from that day forth, my friend actually made a right decision in their life. It was the only right decision. We can't even trust him to change a car tire, let alone a beverage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I will never get over. That was like one of the first things I taught myself how to do, was to change a car tire.
I'm actually surprised you know how to do that. I feel like most people don't actually learn that process. Even though it's not like the hardest thing, I feel like 90% of it is just knowing where to put a jack.
I think it also depends on your car as well, because like a lot of people don't realize this. Despite you like having like a car and a certain type of car, tires can expire, and people don't realize that. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yes, it's a thing. Cars can actually go through that process, and it sucks. It sucks so bad, because then you're in a state of being stranded because you didn't watch over your tire. Like, tires can have their moment. And I found out the hard way when I was driving.
Wait, so what happened?
So, I was driving one of my friend's cars back when I was eligible to drive. I don't drive because of half blind. Anyways.
Oh yeah, that's reasonable.
Oh yeah, so before I was half blind and I was eligible to drive a car, my friend was like, oh, you know, be warned, there's like rubble or something on this street when you leave, just be warned. And I was like, oh yeah, of course, I'll keep that in mind. As I was driving down the street, right, he lives on a farm. Okay, so it's in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh.
As I was driving down the street, I hear a pop. I swerve the car. I was fine. And so I was like, oh, I'll just change the tire, right? Because my grandfather taught me how, right? Because he's like, there'll be a time where you're stranded and you need to rely on yourself. I'm like, absolutely. Show me the way. I went to the back to get the jack. I set up the car and everything. I went to go get the tire. But the moment I looked at the tire, the rubber edging of it was peeling off.
Oh my god.
I literally sat there for 4 hours until my friend came around with the tractor.
Wait, how long had that car been sitting? I feel like I almost don't see expired tires unless the car is sat for a long time, because usually they wear down well.
It was his dad's car. No, it was his dad's car, and his dad kept telling him for fucking years to go replace the tire in the back. He didn't do it. Didn't listen to his dad.
Just the one tire?
And then just the one. And then I sat there, right, in his car, in the fucking, in his, backup vehicle. He looks at me to say something, and I'm like, not a word. And he's like, I'm like, not a word, I just want to go. And he's like, oh my god. And his mum, when we got home, she smacked him and she's like, how could you leave her in that broken down car? We told you to change the tires in it. And the dad's like, I told you.
Oh my god.
This is what happens. And then I'm sitting there, and his mom's like, "Are you okay, sweetheart?" And I'm like, "I'm hot. I'm tired, and there were flies all over me. I just want to go take a shower."
Oh my god. It sucks that you got stuck in that situation from his mistake.
Yeah, no, that's why I always tell people, if there's one thing that I know how to do, which a lot of people don't know how to do, it's change a tire. God bless my grandfather for that. Holy God.
I thought to say that's a hell of a time to learn.
Yeah, no, it was that I actually learned how to change a tire at the age of 12
Wait.
from my grandfather.
It's so young though.
Yeah, but keep in mind, and this is like the one thing that a lot of people don't realize, my grandfather isn't Australian. He's foreign. They teach you at a young age how to do basic necessity things. So when you come of age, you don't need anybody. You should know what to do.
Damn, dog. Chill.
I thought they were talking to you.
I thought she was yelling at me too.
I'm sorry,
I was like,
Luna.
what did I do?
It's okay, you can stay.
What did
No,
I
I'm
do?
sorry. I'm yelling at the dog.
Some coffees do have a fruity taste to them. Yeah, there's actually
You're
like
yelling
fruity
at Ice
coffee
Fire? What did
blends,
Ice
but they're a
Fire
little
do?
funky. I swear I'm being good. I'm a frog right now. You can't get angry at me. I'm too cute.
Yeah, I can't get angry at him because he's a frog, not a dog. Silly.
Next minute he changes back.
I
Ice
got-
Fire!
My
I'm
ferret
sorry.
redeem
You know
broke.
what?
I had to turn it back on.
Flying squirrel.
Oh my god. When do they learn how
No,
to
but-
fly?
If you think that's crazy, my sister, right, is older than me, right? And do you want to know what's one thing I know how to do and she doesn't know how to do, and it blows my mind because it's the most
Taxes. Wait, do you have
easiest
taxes?
thing
Yeah.
to learn? Yes, I actually know how to do my own taxes.
Wait, what's the thing though? What's the thing?
My sister doesn't know how to use an iron and use an iron board.
Interesting. I have used an iron once, but I can't say that I know how to use it well.
God, it just shows me how much I know compared to others. And then I'm
Dude.
sitting here like, I love my grandparents so much.
You know everything. Oh wait, do you know how to tie a tie?
Yes.
Wait, how? I don't even know how to tie a tie. I had to get lessons, and then even in the lessons I couldn't figure it out, and then I kind of got it to work, and I just didn't touch it for the rest of the thing.
I went to a private school, which consisted of a uniform and a tie. Of course I needed to know how to do a tie.
That's so cool.
It's like, it was like, I don't know how to explain it better than that.
I just use fake ties. You get the little clip-on, and some of them look pretty good. You put it on, you could never tell that it's a clip-on unless you get a little too close.
Yeah, no, if there's one thing I can tell you right now, which is like my go-to thing and every
Really good
day,
tasting
it's
coffee is putting
do
some
it
Irish creamer in it.
yourself,
Doesn't
Badu.
matter what
Do
brand
it
of coffee is. Irish
yourself.
creamer like an alcohol by chance?
DIY.
What is Irish
or
creamer?
die. Oh my god, Aggro, can we do that? Can we make that an ad between you and me? DIY or die. Because these things can help you in the long run. You just don't know it yet.
Dude, honestly.
Next minute, a frying pan comes out of nowhere and just hits somebody in the head.
Oh my god.
See? If you knew how to DIY, you could have avoided that.
Wait, so you have a ton of life skills that you've learned. What is something else that you've learned that you don't think other people know?
I know how to tailor clothes.
Wait, like how in
Yes.
depth? Like Foley making or like re-seaming things?
I know how to break apart jeans and put them back together to fit perfectly to a body. I know how to tailor dresses at the hem. I also know how to make gloves, shirts, and shorts.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, no, people don't realize it, but I get bored and I
I also
go,
know how to take
okay,
apart pants. Let me guess, Taco. You can't put them
nobody
back
changed
together
their
though.
opinion on me, okay? I love reading books. If you don't know me, you don't understand how many books. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys the cutest, wholesomest story of your life. Okay, you ready?
What?
When I was a kid, everyone I knew in school were given pets, right? Like a dog or a cat.
Like a real pet?
I couldn't, like real pets, yeah, real pets.
Okay.
I couldn't have a dog because we already had a dog. We couldn't have a cat because I'm allergic to cat hair, right? Not the saliva, it's actually the cat fur. We tested it and everything.
Interesting.
So and dust. I'm also allergic to dust.
I'm opposite. I'm allergic to cat saliva.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if you ever
No,
get
but
near a
to the
cat, we
point,
both
though.
die.
But to the point though, when I was a kid, everyone was getting all these pets and that, and I was just so sad because I wanted a pet. And so my mum, being the way she was like, listen, do you want a pet? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, okay, I'll make a deal with you. If you do good in your class, I will get you a pet. And I'm like, you mean it? And she's like, 100%. I'm like, you promise you'll get me a pet? And she's like, absolutely. I got so excited. Okay, you have no idea how excited. I worked the whole year to amp up my grades, that as we were standing there for like graduation and all of that, I hear one of the kids I'm in class with be like, hey, Luna, is that your mom? And I turn and I look, and on the end of a lead was my glorious first ever childhood pet. My ferret named Bubbles.
Oh.
Bubbles.
Yeah, my mom got me a ferret. She was like, I can't get her a dog. I'm gonna get her a ferret. And I actually have, back in the day, because obviously this is a thing in Australia. People who say this isn't a thing, they don't know. I went and I studied
that.
and
It
got an
disabled for
exotic
some reason.
pet license just to have a ferret. Because ferrets are actually not native to Australia. And so they're considered an exotic animal, so I had to go through the process to get a license.
Thank you for
to
the
have my
head pet
ferret.
tech, please.
Plus, there were some classes on how to take care of ferrets. Anyways, I was so excited to have a pet. I went to the library that day and borrowed 8 books about ferrets, and I finished those books in 3 days.
Oh my god. What's it like owning a ferret?
Oh, it is wonderful. Here's the thing. I have owned many ferrets in my life, to the point that if I could have a ferret again, I would. But I live in a place where it doesn't allow pets. It's not easy to have a ferret. A lot of people think it is, but it isn't. When you first have a ferret, every ferret you own has different personalities. Sometimes they'll be calm, sometimes they'll be little fucking crackheads. It depends, right? But if there's one thing I was taught, it's gonna sound so silly. The man who got the ferret for me with my mum as a pet was a colleague of my mum. And he was a biker named Darren, and he owns 15 ferrets. Yep, 15.
Oh my god.
He taught me how to take care of my ferret along with all the books I read. And if there's one thing you need to know about ferrets, they love to bite. And when I
Wait.
say bite, like they do. If you have tattoos, think again.
Wait.
They love jumping on people with tattoos and just giving them a good old nibble. Second off,
Well, is it like a hard
Yes.
bite or like a playful bite? Because I know like my
No,
cats,
hard
they'll bite,
bite.
but it's like a very light one.
no, it's a hard bite. My ferret pierced my little brother's ear, and to this day that hole is still in his ear, and he wears an earring. It's funny.
Oh my god. I
Ferrets-
didn't realize ferrets are so
ferrets-
aggressive.
It's not that they're aggressive, it's just the way that their nature is. Because the thing about a ferret is they're a badass nope noodle. They're a fuzzy noodle. You know what I mean? And it's cute, right? Because when I got Bubbles, the first night I had her, I was so angry that I was like, Mom, I don't want this anymore. She kept nibbling my toes.
Oh my gosh.
And I jumped on my bed and I tried to get away from her, right? but she kept trying to jump up on the bed, but she couldn't because she was small. And so I had next to my bed this little bottle. I opened it and started blowing it at the ferret, and she just kept losing her shit. And it was a little vial of bubble juice.
Oh my god.
And that's why I called her Bubbles, because she was more preoccupied with the bubbles than me. And so I took her to Darren and everything like that because he taught me how to clip her nails every so often. Now, you don't normally have to, but sometimes with ferrets, just like people, their nails will grow. So he
Okay.
taught me how to file and trim just the tips. That's it. Just the very tip of it. And he taught me how to file her nails, right? To make it so she doesn't scratch up your legs. And I was like to him, she keeps biting me. How do I stop that? And he's like, you want me to show you? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, now listen, I am showing you this, and any person who owns a ferret will tell you it does not hurt them. And I'm like, okay. Bubbles went to go bite him. He picked her up and he flicked her on the nose. And then she did a whole, and then she didn't bite him again. And I'm like, what just happened? And he's like, I showed her that if she bites me, I'm going to flick her. And I was like, oh my god, that's genius.
I'm so glad
So
you guys
that's
found a
what I
way. Do you know
call it.
why they specifically try to bite people with tattoos?
It's because they can smell the ink and they don't like the smell of ink.
Oh.
They're kind of like dogs where their sense of smell is very sensitive. That's why. It's kind of like, you know how dogs are able to smell cancer? Same thing.
Huh.
But with ferrets, it's ink. They do not like it.
Imagine they get into a box of pins, it's all over.
It's funny because Darren, when he took care of my ferret, there'll be times when me and my family would go away for vacation. I remember I came back, right, to see my beautiful ferret. And as I came back, he's like, so I got some news for you. And I'm like, okay. He's like, so your little Missy has a boyfriend now? And I'm
Oh,
like, say
no.
what now? And he's like, she has a boyfriend. And I literally turn the corner and see this like
Stop
12,
licking my blankets.
this giant ferret next to my tiny little ferret.
Oh no.
And I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
what the hell, Bubbles? And she's like, no, they're in love. You can't get angry at them. And so her boyfriend was massive. Her boyfriend was literally like 5 times her size.
That's amazing. They like the big chonky ones.
He was chunky. He was a chunky boy, but he was lazy. He was so like laid back and lazy. But there was one thing about ferrets that they do not teach you in books.
What?
So when it comes to the cycle of a ferret and breeding them, it is a very fucked up process.
Oh no.
Okay. So ferrets, all right, now this is a disclosure for people, all right? I'm giving a disclosure. This is a known fact with ferrets, and I'm not saying this disclosure because it's gross. Well, yes, it's gross, but 2, it's in their nature, and I need people to realize that when it comes to this animal. Ferrets don't breed like normal animals. Nay, nay. The male will beat up the female and drag them into a hole and essay the female. That's how the mating ritual goes, and so it's not normal. So if
Oh,
you
no.
ever want to breed ferrets, don't.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
God.
That's insane. That reminds me of like the ducks. Not gonna go into detail on that one.
Ducks are the same, man. Ducks
Oh,
are
no.
savage, man.
Or like
Oh, yeah,
hyenas.
those.
But to the point though, Darren told me, right, how ferrets have babies. And little me finding this out, I just picked up my
Factory
ferret
reset
and was
the
like,
ferret.
no, no.
I mean,
And
if
then
the
he's
flick
like,
works, it works.
don't worry, yours is going to get neutered. And I'm like, neutered? And he's like, yeah, so she won't be able to have babies, and the stink that's on her will go away. And I'm like, is that why she's stinky? And he's like, yeah, ferrets are stinky because of their genital glands. That is why they stink so bad when you hold a ferret. If you ever pick up a ferret and it has no scent to it besides its normal odor, it's because it's been desexed.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I watch a little bit of a Twitch streamer that does like a ferret rescue in Seattle. And he talked about a big reason why ferrets are stinky are because if you wash them, they like create more oils and they get like more smelly. I didn't know about the sex part.
Yeah, no, so that there's multiple reasons of why a ferret will smell. Their glands is one. Second, just like you mentioned, you can't just wash a ferret in like soapy water. No. Cleaning a ferret should be very not, how would I put it? It shouldn't be like every single week. It should only happen like gradually, and if I was to wash my ferret, almond milk. You fill it like a tub of warm water, almond milk. Sometimes you can throw like oats in there as well, like porridge, and you lather them
And you make
in that.
a ferret stew.
Yeah. It's because the almond milk is like in the oats is very sensitive on their beautiful skin.
Huh.
Because under their skin they're pink.
Oh, it's
They're
Balenciaga
pink.
time.
They're under their fur. They're pinky. It's very cute. Because when we took her to get desexed, right, her tummy was shaved, and so she didn't like try to like take out her stitches or anything. She didn't need like a cone or anything, but she would
Okay.
just sit there and put her paws on her tummy, just
Oh.
her bare stomach, and she'd sit against the wall.
Oh. Poor
And
Bubbles.
there was the thing that I love about Bubbles is when it was fully healed, she still was shaven, right? Because it's like a process for their hair to grow back. I remember I would walk up and blow on her tummy, and she was ticklish. And that was the day that I found out a ferret can be ticklish.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, taking care of her cage was like my everyday thing. And I loved taking care of her. Like, you have no idea how much I loved this ferret. And she was Houdini
Wait. What, did they escape? What do you mean?
all the time. She escaped out of her cage. The amount of times I had to fucking modify that cage to keep her in was insane. I think the funniest thing is my family, right, where we lived, we knew the people who owned the grocery store around the corner. Oh my God. I taught Bubbles to sit on my shoulder, and she would not get off my shoulder unless I took her off, if that makes sense. Even if someone took her off, she would run up my leg and literally claw her way back onto my shoulder. That's what I taught her, right? I remember one time my mom was like, we need milk. Me and my little brother went into the convenience store, right? And I was like, okay, Mom, we'll go get milk. And as me and my little brother went
Otters
to
are
go
also
get the
kind of
milk,
messed up with the
this
crimes they
lady
commit.
walks
Yeah,
over
otters do
to
some
us,
wild things.
and she sees Bubbles, and Bubbles is perfectly
Kinda like
still,
the
by the
ferrets.
way. She's
Oh?
absolutely perfectly still. And this lady turns, looks at me and my little brother, and she's like, oh my God, what a perfectly cute stuffed toy. And then
Oh.
Bubbles just turned her head and looked at the lady. The lady screamed.
Oh no. It was like the possession all over again.
Oh God, it was so funny. And the storekeep, the guy, the man who owned Everybody's family, he couldn't stop laughing. Because he was like, I bet you she had the biggest surprise of her bloody life when she saw that little thing turn its head.
That would have been
But yeah, no,
actually terrifying. But I mean, I feel like it would be impressive for a stuffed animal to look like a real animal.
Oh, you should see some of the stuffed animals I've seen at my work. Like it's uncanny how much they resemble real life animals. It's insane.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But yeah,
though.
no, I've owned in my years of owning animals, I have owned exactly 4 ferrets. Let me see. 3 dogs. Well, technically, I'm talking about the ones that are passed because all the animals I'm mentioning have passed away. I have owned 4 ferrets, 3 dogs, a lizard, a couple budgies,
Oh, what kind of lizard?
and it was a bearded dragon.
Ah, that's a classic.
And then, but I was the one who took care of it. I just never knew how to handle it, but I took care of it and cleaned its cage. And then, my absolute favorite, we owned 4 guinea pigs.
Really? I feel
think
like
my-
aren't
my
guinea pigs
guinea
hard to keep
pigs-
alive?
No. It just depends on how you as a person takes care of them. I'm not even kidding. So during the time of us having guinea pigs, my dad, right, German man, knew exactly what he wanted to call my little brother, and my mum was just not having it. So my little brother, when he got told what names he could have had, he got so upset. So my dad wanted to call my little brother Wolfgang or
Ooh.
Helmut Mueller.
Okay, Wolfgang's a little cooler, but go on.
My dad was so devastated because my mom ended up calling my brother Jesse.
Jesse. I mean, it works.
Yeah, but he was like, it's not a cool name, right? So then
Yeah.
I got a guinea pig, right? And he was the most ridiculous guinea pig of my life, okay? I remember when I first got him, I looked at him, knew exactly what I wanted to call him, and I called him Helmut Mueller. That was his name. And every time, oh my God. So their cage was outside. It was built outside and inside, so it was an inside-outside cage. There was a tube that brought them into the inside cage that they would
Right.
run into.
That sounds really cool, but like, wouldn't that be like a problem if the temperature's cold outside?
No, we have this little slidey door that closes the tube. So it was like insulated inside, and outside it was more refreshing. And we would clean and replace the tube every month.
Okay.
Trust me, it was like the coolest thing ever that I built because, like I said, as a child, DIY. It was my thing. I
Oh, you
loved it.
made it. That sounds so cool. Wait,
Yes.
did they like go through a window or something? Like, how did they get outside?
So I had scaffolding, right, of these pipes that would go from the side of the cage where their bed was, and it would go up and around into my bedroom window where their cage is. And whenever I would close the tube would go into my room about halfway into their enclosure. And it was very easy for them to go back and forth. It was like the coolest thing I made. I literally made like 4 prototypes of it. Imagine, like, you know those cat people who make the cat cages that go outside with like the little doggy doors? Imagine that, but smaller for guinea pigs.
Aw.
That's so cool. So you're,
My guinea
you're
pigs
chaining
were
tires,
rolling
you're
in,
like
like, the-
doing home repair stuff. You're building scaffolding for a hamster cage.
Guinea pigs, not hamsters.
Okay, guinea pig. Okay, aren't guinea pigs just like really abnormally large hamsters?
Nah, I think a guinea pig is more like a capybara.
Yep. It's like
Than a hamster.
mid-size, almost. Capybaras are
No, but-
chunky.
Do you want to know what the most funniest thing about Helmut was, though, which I'll never get over? So we called him Helmut Mueller, right? Because
Yeah.
I named him up for my dad.
Yeah.
Now, you would have to karate chop through the backyard and not be spotted by Helmut. The moment you would get spotted by that little shit, it'd be dead silent. Imagine this, dead silent. You'd be trying to literally crawl through trenches to not be seen by this little fucking shit. And if you did, all you would hear is, "Wee!" And then you would hear either my mom or my dad, "Shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna feed you lettuce."
Wait, was it just to get attention for food?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he has priorities. I can understand and respect that.
Oh, I loved him so, so much. He was like the best pet ever, and his like death was so tragic. Oh my god. I have like this vendetta against crows.
Wait, why crows?
My sister, this is where my family just never trusted her to have a pet ever again. I went to camp and
Okay.
I kept telling my sister that she needed to change the tube and everything like that and to make sure there was no holes in the pipe. And she'd be like, yeah, I'll keep in mind. She didn't, by the way. Instead of cleaning the pipe, my sister went and got one of those shitty cages from a pet store with like the latch on the top, and she threw them in there. Birds are smart.
Uh-oh.
And they literally watched my sister open the cage. And yeah, no,
Learn
they
how to
learned how
escape?
to they learned how to unlatch the lid, and they just jumped on Helmet and they
Oh
pecked his eyes out.
no. Oh, that's so gross.
Oh,
I would.
no.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's awful.
I came home, right, and I had a thing of lettuce for him because I literally saved my pocket money just to get him fucking lettuce. And I came home, and keep in mind, little me was like walking to this cage, and my sister's like, I put him in the yard. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, helmet, helmet. And then from dead silent, you just hear this poor little kid screaming. Yep.
Oh my god.
Best sister said nobody ever. But yeah, no, my sister got into a lot of trouble for that. And then I never wanted guinea pigs ever again from that point on.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because there was no point if my sister wasn't even going to care about them. Like, my sister is like the most irresponsible person I know. She would go get pets because they were cute and convenient, but not want to put in the work for them.
Oh, that's the worst kind of pet owner though. I hate
Yep.
that. They're like the kind of people like the big issue with shelters. I don't know if it's an issue there, but shelters here, a lot of people get animals for like holidays and then they'll like try to abandon them in a shelter like after the holiday when they're like, "Oh yeah, we didn't realize a dog was going to be actual effort we have to put in to train it and take care of it. We just kind of want it to be cute."
Yep.
My upstairs
Yep.
neighbor, when I lived in an apartment a little while ago, a couple of years back, they got like a little golden retriever puppy. And I swear, they were the laziest people. They would never take it outside to like play, no matter what the weather was. It could be a beautiful day. They would leave that thing locked away in their apartment and it would just be whining all day long. And it was like the most awful thing. It's like, why would you get an animal if you have no intention to like actually play with it and like have it enjoy its life? What's the point of a dog that's just gonna sit inside all day? It's just gonna be miserable.
It's purely just for aesthetic. It's
Yep.
just waste. They just want a cute animal to have around during the holidays to take cute pictures and for people to be like, "Oh, that's so cute. You got like a bunny for Easter or a dog for Christmas or whatever." But they don't actually understand how to take care of the pet, or they feel like, "Oh, well, it should be easy. It's literally just letting them sit on like the floor all day, feed them once a day, let them go outside once or twice." But then once they realize it's more effort than they thought, and it's not as easy as just leaving them in a cage all day to just sit there and rot like a fucking object. They're like, "Oh, well, I mean, we don't want to, take care of them, but we also don't want to like drop them off at the shelter or whatever because people might think we're bad people.
Huh.
So we're just gonna dump them off in some random street or whatever and just let them fend for themselves."
Yeah, it's just
Which
like,
is like
it's
way
so
fucking cooler.
aggravating that people are so uncaring for these animals. It's like an animal that they are putting into their care and then they just immediately neglect it.
Oh yeah. Plus there's those
I-
stupid people who think that all animals are just, if they're domesticated and if you let them into the wild, oh well, all animals came from the wild that became domesticated. Surely their like instincts or whatever will like pop up and then they'll be fine. It's like, no, this dog will not last more than like maybe a day or two out in the wild. A domesticated rabbit. It knows how to eat grass, yes, but does it know how to hide from predators? And even if it does, it's bright fucking white, Sharon. It's not gonna be able to hide in the middle of the fucking forest when it sticks out like a horseshoe crab in a freshwater environment. Like, what?
Yep. Honestly, there are some people I have met over the years that I personally do not think deserve pets, and as mean as it sounds, I have literally called the RSPCA on them because me as a person just does not believe they're fit to be a parent of an animal.
Yeah. Honestly, and
I'm
it's
like,
good you do that because these people should not be in charge of some other creature.
do you want to know the craziest thing ever? I knew a girl. Oh my god. I am happy I do not know this person personally in like an intimate friend way ever again. So she has like 2 kids, okay? And she went out of her way to have a pet. And I'm like, okay, you know, what kind of a dog is it? And she's like, oh, this is a French bulldog. And French bulldogs are so derpy. Like they're a derpy dog, and like that's another thing. I love dogs so much that I know a butt ton about dogs.
Sorry, the
Ask
team
Mickey.
gave up, so I'm gonna
we were
move to
just
the next
sitting.
match.
Like one of the first things we ever talked about was animals, and I told her I love
Yeah.
dogs. You have no idea. Like I read books on top of books of taking care of a dog because I've wanted a dog. And then I owned many dogs in my life. Like you don't understand. To me, as nice as like certain animals are, in my eyes, nothing will ever beat a dog. And that's why I want a dog. But that's me
Yeah.
personally. That's not just like, oh, fuck you for wanting to have XYZ pet. No, I've just always wanted a dog. I love dogs, right?
Yeah. I got a
And so,
big dog as a kid, and I fell in love. They are the cutest things.
And dogs, you know, it's I can understand people liking cats and everything, but I am a cat. I need something big, dopey, and fluffy in my life that's not me. Like I'm an asshole. So having a dog that's like unconditionally adorable is where it's at for me. But yeah, no, when I went to get a dog and everything like that, it took me a lot to get used to, but God, was it worth it. I love my dog. I love my son. Unfortunately, my son cannot live with me. He lives with my mum, but he knows that I love him, and that's all that matters to me.
Oh.
And but yeah, no, it was one of those things, right? Where she bought a dog for her kids, and every time I would come over, food bowl always empty. Water dish always empty.
Oh.
And so I was like to her, hey, have you fed the dog today? Have you took it out? And she's like, you take dogs out? I'm like, yeah. Do you want it to shit all over your white carpet, or are you going to sit there and complain about this dog who doesn't know any better? And she's like, oh, I didn't know you're meant to take them out. And I'm like, if your kid needs to go to the bathroom, do you take it to the toilet? And she's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, well, the same applies to dogs. Dogs are breathing, living things. The fuck is wrong with you? And she's like, oh, I'm just learning. I gave her the benefit of the doubt, right?
Yeah.
And then when I saw the dog again, oh, do you want to know how I knew that she wasn't taking care of the dog? And that's when I looked her dead in her face and I'm like, I'm taking your dog. And she's like, what? And I'm like, you didn't get this dog for the sake of having a dog. You got it because it's an accessory. Not only was the inside of its ears crusty, its hair was matted, and its hair was so matted, all around its butt was feces.
Ew.
Ugh.
That's so
no
gross. Because the
problem
matting,
taking that
as it
dog.
gets deeper, it literally bruises them. Like, it physically hurts.
Yep. She literally was like, if you take my dog, we're no longer friends. I'm like, great. I didn't want to be
I
friends with
bet.
an abuser anyways.
Damn.
Like, I was like, if you can't take care of your fucking dog, God, I pray for your kids. The hell is wrong with you?
They have children?
They have 3.
What the children
Oh
like?
my god.
What's up? I have no idea. No, I'm good. But yeah, no, yeah, people with,
That's insane. Why? I think that, like, my personal stance, I feel like people need to take, like, a mental stability test before they could be a parent.
Yeah.
I don't even think it needs to be a hard test. I think it just needs to be enough to try and root the people out that are legitimately crazy and just unfit to be a parent.
right? Like, how can you have a pet? How can you be so not care about it? Because, like, if anything, I feel like animals are just the same as a child. They're innocent. They can't fucking speak and defend for themselves. That's why you're there to take care of them. And if you're not going to put in the effort into loving this creature, which a lot of people don't realize is dogs and cats and animals, if you take care of them, unconditionally love you, and the only
Remember,
love that
Ice? You don't need to be
compares
intelligent
to
to have
the love
children.
of an
Yeah.
animal is the
It's like the
love of a
entire
mother.
storyline of Idiocracy.
And that is a fact. Why? Because if your mum, which a lot of people who do have mums, those who don't have mums, I'm sorry, I completely understand that pain. But for those who have a loving parent, if you were in danger, your parent would throw themselves in the threshold of danger for you. The same for a dog. The same for a cat. I've seen cats attack fucking mountain lions.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I
I've seen
mean?
videos of little kittens trying to brawl and throw down with fucking tigers and bears and shit. They're fucking
Right?
crazy.
Like, it's because they, just like a person, they love, they feel, they have compassion. Like, there's this one video I saw the other day, and oh my god, I am hating AI because I didn't even know this was a real thing until I went and did my own research. There's a cat that was aggressive in a shelter because people didn't read the paperwork on this cat. It was taken away from the dog it came in with. The dog is blind,
Oh,
and the
fuck.
cat would walk and take care of this dog from smacking into the walls. And they put them in separate cages, not realizing that when they got the animals together, they needed to stay together. And so they finally put her in the cage with, like, in the dog kennel with the dog, and she settled so quickly because she was taking care of him. And then when they went to adopting, on their paperwork, it says must adopt together. They
Oh.
live with a lesbian couple who thought it was the most beautifulest thing because that dog took care of that cat when it was a kitten. That is why their bond is so strong. And I'm sitting here like, why are people so awful?
I
Why are
know.
people so mean? And then I'm like, I'll take you home. I'm not kidding. Whoever lives with me someday and wants to be with Luna and make 1,000,000 Luna babies, we're living with as many animals as we can because I love animals.
Oh my
Like
god.
oh, now you understand, I swear.
Yeah.
It's
It's
gonna
the
sound so funny.
dream.
I have two things, right? I have dog fever and I have baby fever.
Oh my
Give me
god.
one. Give me one.
My dream. I want to
That's
become
all I
rich. I
ask.
want to buy a farm. I want to have 60 dogs. At first, I
Oh my
felt
gosh,
bad
that's
because, like, you know, I
amazing.
only have 2 hands. I can only pet so many dogs, but that's okay. Because they'll all be loved, and that's all that matters.
Honestly, you already know my dream dog. I already told you my dream dog. One day it will happen, I swear.
Oh my god, it will. I'm surprised. You said your place that you currently live doesn't let you have pets? Doesn't that, like, suck?
It does. Unfortunately, the place we live in doesn't allow pets. And so the plan of things is I will be moving with side origin and church into a house. and we're
Mm.
only going to be looking for a house that allows pets. And when that happens, Origin already knows first thing, day one, getting a dog.
Good.
It's all I wish for more than anything on the planet.
Oh my god.
It's like, get me a dog. I want a dog. And Mickey's heard me over and over again be like, Origin, I want a
You
dog. He's
real
like,
babies,
yes, we'll
but fur
get a
baby
dog.
Sekia? Yeah, I agree.
Please,
Taco
I
completely.
want a golden retriever. I want a lab.
Yeah.
I want a dog.
Oh my god, Yuki really wants to get a golden retriever and name it Goldfish.
Oh my god, that is adorable. Please tell me you get a collar that's like fish pattern.
That'd
I will hand make one.
I made a bow tie for my dog. I
Wait,
regret nothing.
that's adorable. There's a lot of places where I live, you take a dog to get groomed, they'll give them like little bandanas and like cute little things to tie to them. And that could be the cutest thing, because for like a dog, imagine you give like a little raincoat when it's raining. Doesn't that sound so adorable? Like,
Wait, let me send you a picture of my dog in a bow tie.
I swear you need to hit Yuki with you don't need a golden retriever, you have me? Okay, but there's always room for one more, I'm just saying. Dogs are kind of cute.
So, I used to recycle t-shirts, and this is what I used to make. I sent you a picture.
Okay. You know, this is perfect time. I got deadlocked. Oh, they're a proper gentleman. Wait, can I share this?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I
okay.
made that.
Look at that. That's adorable. The killer DC wall is showing that the dog was too powerful.
If you look close to the corners of his collars, it's the same fabric as his tie, as his bow tie.
Oh my god. What a dapper little gentleman. See, why would anyone not endlessly give their fur baby love?
Because they're lazy. That's why.
Yep.
The only
Okay.
reason
I
they'd be
couldn't.
lazy.
Yeah, like literally, just a couple of months ago, I had like an abandoned cat outside my house, and it was like skin and bones. It was like the smallest looking cat, and so I decided to feed it, and Yuki was not thrilled with this. But now I have a cat, another cat, and it is just a little crack kid. It's a little voidling, and
Wait, is that the rose cat?
Yeah, whenever I get a picture of it. Do I have a picture?
Honestly, I think animals are some of the most beautifulest things on this planet. Like, for real, for real. Like, if you're someone who doesn't care for animals to the degree as I care, even someone who just understands that I love animals, we cannot be friends. How dare.
I don't know. I feel like it's a personality test. If you can't care for an animal, I'm concerned for you as a human being. Not even like so much as like you struggle to pay attention sort of thing. Like if you neglect an animal, you're probably a monster.
Like, in all honesty, I've seen people who have gone out of their way for their pet. Like, do you want to know what's a really good example? And this is so sad that this is literally the criteria of an example.
Nowadays I couldn't emotionally
Homeless
handle an animal.
people.
Yeah,
I
animals
have
are a
seen
lot of work.
homeless
But because you
people
know
with
that, that's what's
pets
important.
who take care, who literally go out of their way to feed their pet more than a person who has accessibility to medicine and blah, 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 blah. It's insane.
Yeah.
Blows my mind. How they have absolutely nothing, but they give their pet everything. And then there are jerks out there, which you know who you are, who try to get their pets taken away from them.
Oh my
You're a
God.
monster.
Yeah.
It especially hurts a lot more when that person relies on the pet for assistance. Like there's a lot of blind or disabled homeless people out on the streets who rely on their dogs just to, stay safe or for like emotional support or to literally help them get around because they can't fucking see, and yet they still feel the need to take away the animal because, oh well, the animal, we don't want that dog to suffer, being out on the streets. Okay, here's a solution. Why not give that
That
person a
Michaela mending
house
is bad.
then? Why not let them like give
This
them
lesion
money
might
so
get
they can
forced sex.
go like get a job, get a house, get somewhere to be, so you don't have to take this poor dog away from their owner who relies on this fucking dog. Why do you have to make two people suffer at the same time
Oh, he's got the mixtape to break
when there's a
pallets.
simple
Oh,
solution, dumbass?
oh yeah, no. I literally said
Okay,
Ice
lesion's definitely
Fire,
getting
and
forced
I
sex.
cannot wait for the day it happens. But when I get to 1K on followers, I'm actually gonna do my first charity stream, and all the profit is gonna go to the RSPCA for
Aw.
animals. And that's like the first thing I wanted to be part of, to be involved in. I told Lena, and Lena's like, you want to know something funny? And I was like, what? And she's like, that is so something you would do. And I love it. And she's like, because you'd be like, oh, people are great, but animals, give them pets.
But they
Yeah, people are
deserve
cool
it.
and all, but dogs.
Like, most animals are only, like, around and in shelters because of people.
Yep.
Like, if we didn't breed and, like, make a ton of different animals, they wouldn't be so abundant. So, like, the animals that aren't getting cared for, 90% of the time, it's because of a person. And so, like, that's why I think animals deserve more than humans a lot of the time. Because at least
It's so
humans a lot of
sad.
times have options, and animals a lot of times are kind of just stuck with whatever gives, or whatever happens to them.
This makes Luna sad.
I'm
Be nicer to thy pets.
Yeah.
Why? I am a pet. That's the sad thing. I'm a glorified cat to all my friends. I am a pet. I know the pain. But for real though, like, if you're someone who just doesn't want the responsibility of having a pet, don't have one.
Yeah.
If you know you're not going to get up and take care of this animal, like, in the nicest way possible, if you can't take care of yourself, what makes you think you can take care of an animal? That's all it is.
Yeah. And
It's
there's
just
nothing wrong with
statistics.
realizing that you can't. Like, that is totally an okay thing to do.
Yep.
That's the problem though. Some people aren't self-aware enough to realize that they're incapable of taking care of a pet. Either because they think raising a pet of
You
any
guys just
kind
see
is
that
like
man mime
stupidly
that
easy
hit?
and people are just over exaggerating, or because they're legitimately just, they have no idea how incapable of taking care of a dog or a bird or whatever is.
That was incredible.
And they only realize that they're not able to take care of them when it's far too late. But then at that point, that's when they decide to just dump them off instead. Either because they don't want to admit that they, made a mistake and don't want to have to return them, or because they're literally just that selfish or that stupid to just release that poor animal into the wild or do God knows what. I've seen people do horrible things to animals all the time. I mean, fuck, man. I mean, people are willing to, like, literally throw them away in their garbage or, like, dump them in, like, pits of tar or whatever just to get rid of them. And that
Oh
is
yeah,
just
man.
disgusting.
People who treat animals to that degree are the type
this
of
ping?
people
That's a
in the
good question.
nicest way possible. And there is no nice way
84.
of saying this. You
Maybe
should
the
go
Fang
to
High
jail.
Latency did that? That's
You as
Fang,
a
right?
person should be arrested and held accountable for what you're doing. Because of the fact of an animal, if animals could speak, oh my god, how terrifying would it be if an animal could speak?
Yeah.
Like if
That would
animals were
genuinely be haunting.
sentient. Honestly, yeah, because you want to know the number one animal that would scare the crap out of people if they had the capability of speaking? Pigs,
Yeah?
chickens, cattle.
Wait, why
If they had the
pigs?
ability, pigs in particular would be terrifying because do you know how pig farms work and why a lot of people are very
Oh.
anti-pig?
Oh, that
So
makes
pig
sense.
farms, right? Yeah, so for those who don't know about pig farms, the baby pigs, the infants get taken away from their parents when the parents have successfully had a bunch of pig babies. They get separated and slaughtered. And the little pigs get grown up and separated to different farms for different purposes. And they, from a very young age, all the way until adulthood, by default, already know what's coming their way. I would love to see someone have a conversation with a pig, being like, I literally watched my mom get taken away. I already know where my life is leading. And you're over here getting upset because they didn't, because of this. Like, you're getting upset over a child.
I got the Legion out of
yet
power.
I'm the equivalent of a child who
That's
got
all that
separated
matters.
from their mom.
They keep getting forced access really bad.
That's a little funky, ain't it? And then half the time people will be like, that's what I thought.
Okay, what
yeah,
about chickens? The chicken farms, I assume, because there are people that have like pet chickens, and like I know people that absolutely love for their chickens. I'm assuming you're specifically talking about like chicken farms, right?
Yeah, the really negative, bad chicken
yeah.
farms. The ones how they keep them in poor bloody cages. Like, that's insane. Like, I
Yeah.
can understand a chicken coop. I can understand having like a chicken enclosure, but to just keep them in a cramped little bloody cage is wrong. It's so wrong. And I can't believe there are people out on the planet who literally do that with cats and dogs, and they eat cats and dogs. That blows my mind.
No. Okay, so fun thing on chickens. I mean, it's not as fun, but they did the math on how much it would cost to ethically raise a chicken, and if you were to ethically raise a chicken and factor that into the price of chicken meat and eggs, I think you're looking at like a 10 or 15% price increase, which a chicken's already like the literally cheapest meat you can buy. So you could do it for such a cheap price, but people just don't. I think pigs and cows are a lot harder, but even so, it's not a very extreme. I think it's like 25%. There's a science YouTube channel I watched that goes over like scientific questions, and one of those was like, how can you do ethical farming and what would it cost? And so they did like a deep research project that went over like what it would cost to raise these animals, giving them more space and like ethically treating them. And for most animals, it's really not a lot.
Mickey owns chickens, funny enough.
I've had 6 of them.
That's so cool. I love chickens. I don't know if you've ever done this before. I don't know if it's ethical. I did it as a child. But if you turn the chicken upside down and cover its eyes, it'll think it's dead. And if you like let go, it'll just sit there.
Yeah, sometimes if you like rock them back and forth for a little bit and then you just put them on the ground, they'll have no idea what to do. It'll be like they're hypnotized. And then they're just sitting there for like a minute and then they just go back to doing whatever it was they were doing. Because they have like the memory of a goldfish. They're a little stupid. Cute.
Do you wanna know something funny about a chicken? I have a story for you.
Yeah.
Involving a chicken, Icefire. Miracle knows this story, but it's called my Jack Sparrow chicken story. So
Oh my god, chicken had a jar of dirt?
No. So back in the day, jingle jingle. I used to go partying all the time back in my super youth, okay? And one time I went on this drunk escapade, right? And in the midst of me getting drunk,
Oh no.
I made a purchase that night, and so I'm in bed. Oh, did I disappear?
You disconnected. Like you got quiet for a bit, and now you're back.
Well, I went to partying, right? Back in the day. I am not someone who does one night stands. I've never done it, never will.
Dude,
right?
Yeah, I've never understood that either. But I mean, everyone's different.
Oh yeah, no, everybody has their reasons.
Yeah.
Not me.
No.
Not Luna.
It feels like it would be so weird.
It'd be like, you want some pancakes? I don't know what the process is. anyways, so I used to live in a wine cellar. Coolest thing ever. So I had my own living room, my own quote-unquote kitchen, you name it. I lived in a wine cellar. And so I woke up to my mom waking me up, and as I'm laying there in my bed, the sheets next to me twitched. And I was freaking out. I was like,
What?
no, 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 no. Did I bring someone home with me? And I'm panicked,
Oh
right?
god.
And as I pulled away the sheets, it was not a person. It was a chicken in a box.
Wait, what? Wait, why is it in a box?
You'll understand. So my mom, I walk upstairs holding this chicken, and I'm like, Mom, and she's like, yes, sweetheart. I'm like, why is there a chicken in my bed? And my mom is giggling, and she's like, you came in drunk as a skunk, and you were like, Mom, this dude was in the city and he was selling chickens, and he
Oh.
said he was gonna turn them into like a chicken like feast, and I was like really drunk, and I just didn't want the chicken to be turned into a chicken roast, so I used my cab money to buy a chicken, and this is McNuggets. He lives here now. And then I went to bed holding this box of it with this chicken in it.
Oh
And
my god,
literally
you
on the
saved his
box-
life.
This box is scribbled awful McNuggets.
You saved McNugget's life. Now he'll be a McChicken later.
Oh no, he
Oh my-
lived the rightful age of a chicken.
Wait.
Because my friend owned a farm and I couldn't have him at home, so I had to give him to my friend, and this chicken ended up being a rooster.
Oh.
And he lived his days on that farm happy, and I was so happy.
I'm
when
so
I found
glad.
that out.
He lived his life. Big Nugget got to
lived his
tell the
life.
tale. Do you think he had his own little McNuggets?
He did. He did. He was a show rooster, because here in Australia we have something called, it's kind of like a fair, okay? But it's called the Royal Easter Show. And a lot of people from farmlands literally bring in their like produce of like chickens and cows and sheep, and they literally show them around these showgrounds like petting zoos and everything, and they educate people on farming and equipment, you name it.
Huh.
And he was a show rooster, and the reason why he was so beautiful, right, is he was a complete orange rooster. He had like the other feathers, like the greeny feathers like other roosters did, but they weren't on like his tail, they were on his chest. And he had one distinct red feather.
Oh.
And they called him the ultimate McNugget. And and you know what's even cuter? I would go and visit McNugget, and he knew it was me. And he would follow me everywhere because he knew I was his mom, and it was the proudest moment of my life. I was
Oh
like,
my gosh.
I love you so much, Nugget. And he knew I couldn't take him. And my friend was like, you don't understand. He doesn't follow anybody else but you.
That's so
and I'm like,
cute.
he knows I'm his mom. He knows.
He remembers. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
he
that's
does.
adorable.
No, but long story short, read books, educate yourself. I love learning about the world. And literally, I have lived so long, for a very long time, that I have the pleasure of knowing these things. Like, come on, Icefire, I'm 42,000 years old.
I completely forgot this entire conversation came around changing a tire.
Yep.
That's wild. You've had so
Wait,
many
that's how the
animals. I'm kind of
conversation started?
jealous.
I thought the conversation started from you being able to turn coffee into fruit juice.
Oh no, that was a progression. We're sharing skills. I learned that I was Jesus for just a moment.
For just a mere moment in that specific time and space, you were Jesus, and you misused those abilities.
That's what
Good
the
job.
powers were made for. Fruit juice.
Instead of water turning into wine, it's coffee turning into fruit juice. No, honestly though, like, I think there's only one other person that I know of from our friend group who actually knows how to do just as many stuff as I do. But then again, I'm pretty sure he's also in the same fucking age ratio as me too.
Oh my gosh.
He's in the thousands, man. The
Oh my
older you
God.
get, the more knowledge. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Your hair
Knowledge
becomes
is the
wider
key.
because it's showing how knowledgeful you are.
Well, I'm a never beast. My hair actually turns more turquoise and blue the
Mm.
more I age. I don't have white hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair. My entire face is white.
Do you want to know my favorite thing about my dog though? It's
What?
gonna melt your heart. I love that you can tell a dog is old because the hair on the bottom of their chin turns white first.
Oh,
Oh.
it's so cute. Especially
like
when they
they're
get the
an
little
old man.
eyebrows.
Right? They've got like the stash going on. They're just an old man, but they're a dog.
Yeah,
My
it's
dog
my
talks to me
favorite.
though.
Wait, what do you mean?
So the
Man, I don't
picture
even
of the
know the
dog I
process of
sent
being
you,
alone in
he's a
in a
staffy.
room with an attractive woman. What do you
He's
mean
an
there's more
American
steps?
English staffy
Well, one
because of
night
his
stand.
parents.
If you get a
Okay.
woman, they can bring in their
Every
own
time
nightstand.
I had
Then
people
you have
come
2
over,
nightstands.
like let's say like Icefire, like you and Yuki. Let's say we knew each other back when I went to school. We would do assignments at my house, right? Because my house was just the it house to go to, right? Because my mom was cool.
Yeah.
So we would be sitting there studying, and my dog would walk
One for
in,
each side of the bed. Exactly,
and all you would
Nox.
hear is, "Arf," and I'd be like, "No, you can't go outside. I have guests over. You can wait until after dinner." And then he'd be like, "Arf," and I'm like, "Don't you give me attitude. You go and you sit in the living room." And he'd be like, "Arr," and I'm like, "Don't you,
Oh my
don't you look
goodness.
at me. Go to the couch," and he'd go sit on the couch, and you would hear him sulking.
Oh, poor guy.
Yep.
No, it's so
He
cute.
knows the rule. He knows the rule. He can't go outside until everybody is gone. Because then I can sit out there with him.
Well, I mean, he's a good boy. He listened to what was being told, and that's what matters.
He's also got a potty mouth because he back talks.
Oh, I mean, it's adorable. I almost wanted to get a corgi at one point in time because they're kind of a cute dog that does silly things. Like my favorites, I've seen a corgi that like found a dog bed and it turned into like a turtle shell and then crawled around underneath of it, and that just sounds adorable.
Honestly, I love corgis because they have butts.
Yeah, the fluffy bread butt.
Right.
I would need to keep my corgi well groomed so that I would have the best posterior possible. My cat doesn't make back talk to. Well, I guess she is. She's kind of scronkly. However, in her sleep, she does like a little suckling thing, and it's adorable.
Oh, that is cute.
And she'll like make little noises. Like I'll feel her paws twitch sometimes. It's really cute.
Aww.
Yeah. I'm so glad I kept her. Although now I'm worried because originally we bought a bunch of cat trees so that when we got a dog, our cat had like a safe retreat. And now my cat uses it to get away from my other cat.
Oh my god. Cats are crazy.
They are.
It's so funny. Mickey has a cat also called Luna. And she'll be like,
No,
Luna!
the dog.
The dog. The cat's name is Spooky.
Yeah, the cat's name is Spooky. Because she's
If
a
I
black
was a cat, I'd be Spooky. That's what Mickey
Yeah.
said.
Well, I don't think you'd pee on my bed 2 times a week, but you know.
Yeah, well,
No,
one time
no,
max.
no. One time, Max. I'm trying to assert dominance. You don't know it yet, but I'm telling you so you know.
That's your corner of the
Okay,
bed,
good
and
to know.
Mickey should respect that.
It's like, Mickey, I own this bed. What do you mean? Don't you know the rule? I peed on it, therefore go to it's my bed.
It appears you have forgotten. I own you!
It's like, Megara, are we forgetting one itsy bitsy little bit of detail? I own you!
Exactly.
One night stand sounds a lot of work.
That's
I'm
so
more of a
much.
mini stands guy. Wait,
Honestly,
a mini
you should ask
night
Church how it
stands
is
guy of
living with me.
guy.
Sometimes he'll be
Kind of
doing
guy.
absolutely nothing. I'll walk
One
into
for
his
each
like,
corner of the
room,
bed. That's
knock
too many
something off his
though.
desk, look him eye to eye, and be like, "Fuck
Thank
you!"
you for the head
and then
pets
leave.
miracle. Imagine you could stack your
He has to live with
nightstands.
me.
And
He's
that,
got
and
no
pretty
choice.
soon Origin will have to live with that too.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's gonna be kind of cool though. Do you like having roommates? I've never had a
I do.
roommate technically. I mean, I guess wife counts, but I've never lived with someone I was not dating.
It is a lot of fun. It has its perks, it has its negatives, but it's mostly positive more than negative. You see, when you live with people, you always constantly will have company here and there, but then they don't have any problem leaving you alone. And to be honest, sometimes whilst you're hanging out on your own, it does get lonely. So you could literally just be like, "Hey, you want to go do this?" And they'll be like, "Shit, I'm in. Let's go."
That's
It's like
me.
nice. It's nice.
I truly embrace golden shepherd or golden retriever energy, where my wife literally anytime she's like, I want to do something, I'm like, yeah, let's do it right now. It'd be like 12 o'clock and it'd be like, let's get Blizzard at Dairy Queen. I'll be like, okay, let's go.
Honestly, that reminds me of that video that I said we should totally get Mickey to make, of like me and you interacting like ice fire. Do you want to go out? Yes. Do you want to go for a walk? You just fly out the window.
I'll voice act it for you.
You just see Yuki just come out of nowhere. Oh shit. He escaped again, didn't he? Yeah, he's outside. He's rolling in the dirt again. Whee! Yeah, he's in the dirt again. Oh god damn it. you just see Mickey like, wait a minute. Where's Luna? Bud! Oh no. It just cuts to Mickey brushing my hair.
Oh my god. That'd be so
Break
funny.
out an entire forest out of your fur.
It's like, is this a bird's nest? No. You have a bird's nest living in your hair. Shh! I named him Steve. You can't name the bird Steve.
That's your
But I
bird.
like
Have
Steve.
diseases, Luna. But they're so cute, Luna.
Legally, it's finders keepers.
Honestly, my hair is probably the most softest thing ever. I remember the day that I met Miracle.
Any
She saw all
nightstands
the
can
like
stack with
matting
enough
in my
finesse.
hair,
What if you
and she
make a
brushed my
Lego
hair for like a
nightstand?
month.
And then you just
Oh my God,
turn it
it was
in.
so
If
much
you,
work.
at what point does it
No,
stop
I
becoming a
wrote, like,
nightstand
5
and it becomes a
blanks
night pillar?
trying to get it all out.
Ugh. I think the funnest thing is when she first met me, I was butt ass naked.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Wait, you guys met in real life? I thought you guys were in the opposite. Wait a minute, is it VR chat?
It's our law. Mine and Mickey's law. We have our
Yeah.
own personal law of how we know each other.
It's our cool mom.
Okay, okay.
I found Mickey. She saw I was naked. She was a dapper, and now we live together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Wanderer tried to come into the forest as well, and I tried to eat him.
Oh, well, that's fair. I would get hungry too.
Hey, it's my forest. That's my purse. I don't know you. It's literally what it is. Anyways, I have stayed longer than I thought I would. I am currently working on my little side project, but I will see you guys next time.
Okay, I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. I feel bad that I didn't get in super quick tonight, but I'm excited.
It
Where-
is
That's
okay.
alright.
It is okay. I had Nico and Unagi to keep me company, and then Mickey came along too, and it was overall good.
Yeah.
Oh, and Church hurt himself. Are you okay?
Oh no! Tell me it
Mm.
wasn't cutting onions.
Say hello. Icefire.
Oh, that's fine.
And
Hello!
Mickey.
Hello.
Dang, your church
don't
impression's
think you
getting
can
better by
do-
the day.
Mickey. Right? Here's another Church impression.
I'm eating rice. Go away.
Wow, you even got that whole thing about eating food while doing the impression? You should be a ventriloquist.
That'd be pretty
What's
funny.
in there? What is it?
Find out.
Is it fried rice?
Oh, fried
oh my
rice
God,
is so
Church
good.
makes fried rice.
Oh, can I adopt church? I'm sorry
Nice.
about the moving out plans.
You're getting abducted.
Oh, okay.
Adopted.
We're fed.
It's the polite version of
Adopted.
abduction.
There you go. You're getting adopted.
Adoption is legal abduction.
Exactly. You get it.
Oh my God. One of these days, Icefire, I gotta grab me, you, Yuki, Rose, Aggro, Church, and a bunch of friends, and we need to just do a bunch of spoofs of us trying to sell random things.
There's a game in there's a Jackbox Party Pack. There's a game where you make a product and you sell it. We could play that.
Oh my God. Kiction gun. No, bang, 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 and the dirt is gone. So is the plate. Alright, but for real, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Church.
Thank you for
Cheers.
stopping by. Thank you for chatting.
Always.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. And I'm also
Have a good
gonna
night.
go too, because I know Bird just got off for work, and I'm gonna go take a break. So
Yeah.
that way, when he comes back, my social battery will be recharged. Woo!
Honestly,
Plus, I
that's a
think
good
me and
thing.
Louie are gonna go to DVD later.
Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy it. Wait, isn't it like the middle of the night for you?
It's 12:30 in the morning, so
Okay.
midnight.
Oh, it's not as late as I thought you were central for some reason. That's not as bad. It's definitely
weird.
still technically the middle of the night.
Yeah, but keep in mind, I did wake up at like what was it, like 5 or 6 in the
Oh,
afternoon.
wait,
so
are you
I'm gonna be up
nocturnal?
all night long. I switch between being nocturnal and staying awake during the day. It kind of just depends on what's going on and the seasons. I usually tend to start sleeping when like there's less how do I describe this?
They have that perk.
During the
The alien
summer, I
one.
started sleeping a lot more during the
I
day
make
so I could
this?
escape the heat.
Oh,
But
the
now
back.
I'm kind of like,
Clever little
it's
piggy.
weird. It's really dependent on
hit the
like what's
window. I
going
think
on.
there's
I'm
a
probably
pallet to
gonna
the
end
right.
up switching sleep schedules again sometime next week because I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I'm gonna have to get up for that.
Oh, that's rough. Dude,
It's-
I hate swapping sleep schedules. It's just like a brutal process.
Oh my god, it is. And I kind of wish I could just stick to one sleep schedule, but it's really hard to do. Ever since like I think it was like when I started getting homeschooled, at one point I just started staying awake till like midnight or something. And it's just affected me ever since.
Mm.
Especially because I
You
had
people
to start
sleep
taking care of my grandma
sometimes.
during the night because in her last couple of years it got to a point where she would like get up in the middle of the night and either need assistance or she would get up and start doing things. Like she tried to heat up something on like a pan and then she just left it there and forgot about it and burned the pan very badly. She burned the food and almost like started a fire in our house.
I feel like all those gens
And I
got done
was
in 1 minute.
upstairs in
Taco,
my
I
bedroom
totally
trying to
understand.
sleep,
I
and it
actually
wasn't
don't
until
know how
Mom
that
woke up
game
to the
ended
smell
so
of
soon.
Smoke in the house.
And I was a little
at, like,
concerned because
2
it felt
a.m.
like it was faster than it
And at
should have
that
been.
point, we basically just decided, okay,
That was
you're
weird
gonna have
on
to go on
McMillan.
night shift, and I will be day shift, because we got to keep an eye on Grandma at all times, 24/7. And even when I was trying to like do my homework and stuff during the day, she would not leave me alone, and I could hardly get anything done. But during the night, for the most part, I could just get things done because the house was quiet. I didn't need to do anything. I could just focus on something for like 5 or 6 hours straight and then be done. But during the
Yeah.
day, I couldn't get anything done.
Yeah, honestly, the peace and quiet of night can make it so nice when you're trying to focus on things. I was the same way. I would just like stay up until the like 5 a.m. just because it's so peaceful at night.
I know, it's great. But then, of course, it gets lonely. And plus, for me, during the night, that's when most of my friends are on. And
Yeah.
that's kind of what motivates me to stay awake during the night more often, is because that's when everybody's on for the most part. But then sometimes I have to switch to day shift and I start staying awake during the day. I might say hello to some people or get on like really, really early, but then basically
I know this pallet was
disappear
gone.
for like days and days and days and
I make that
days
now.
because I'm usually asleep during the time
That's
that
a
they're
shame.
awake. And then I slowly shift back into night shift. And then that's when everybody starts to see me again until, I have to switch back. And it's constantly just switching and switching and switching. And I do it like once or twice a month.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, dude, that's gotta be so hard. Okay, go refresh your battery, get a quick break in, because you've been talking to people probably literally all night.
Yeah.
And
Plus, I
thanks for
got stuff I gotta
playing.
work on. Yeah, and thank you for joining us. It's always a fun time playing with you. It just sucks that that one Oni game did not go so well.
Yeah, I felt bad for Luna, but I'm really glad that they stuck around for the next round and we got a 4-man out. That's literally the best time to end it.
Yeah, that one was good. The Trickster one was good. I can't believe I would say that, but a Trickster game was actually good.
Yeah, I mean, it went pretty well. Okay, have a good night.
You too. Have
I
a
need
good
to
night.
slip out of here, but also mid-chase. Oh, no! Bad time. Bad touch. Get down, pig. Okay, I'm sorry. I've missed chat for so long. Okay, what have I missed? I see naked in the chat. They have a secret naked handshake. Calling it now. Oh my god. Do you know? That's the best time to do a handshake. Oh my god. Talk. I'm not reading the next one. Well, for some unknown reason... Wait a minute. Okay, Toggle. We're not talking... We're allowed to kiss the homies goodnight. But we don't give away secrets like that. That's a man thing. Part of the men code. I'm being bonked. I didn't realize my stakeout is using stacks on the trap thing. That's unfortunate. Do you shake each other's or their own, but at each other? Yeah, dog, you're not supposed to say these are secrets. Personally, I love playing skill check doctor. Oh my god, you mean the impossible skill check where you try to make... I gotta give him a pet. That's a legal requirement. If you're ever in the circus, you gotta give Maurice a pet. It's good luck. Now that I pet him, this helmet thing is gonna come off right here. Trust, you don't want to know what you missed, Nox. I wish I read chat sooner. You know when you're tired and you just type dumb things? Dude, honestly, right around 3 o'clock in the morning is like prime time. Oh, this is bad. Wow, look at that lunge. That is the lunge of a predator. I have blindness for the traps in chase. That's interesting. The impossible skill check on Doctor, though, that And as well as the hallucination build, where you make your guys last as long as possible, and then you run, what's that one perk? The Insidious. And so your little decoys pop up, and they stay around for so long that the survivors think it's just a decoy, and then you stand still next to a gen and they'll walk right up to you and you can slap them right in the face. It is the funniest thing. Okay, so he's dead. I might be able to take a hit. You know, I wasn't planning to take that hit. That was kind of a waste. Hook's over here, right? Oh, they have one inside, don't they? Oh, you see, okay. This is great. If I can get him over here. Do we still have all of our pallets? We do. Okay. We have a couple pallets here and a window. As long as I don't take her back, we should be a-okay. I let her get under the pallet. That's dangerous. Pig's power lets her lunge. So if I let her get under the pallet, it is a death sentence to stay at that loop. That's why I left. If I remember correctly, there's another pallet over here. As long as we keep them chained together, we don't have to pre-drop. That's the only real counter to a pig, is you pre-drop those pallets so she can't get under them. Is she still coming? Oh yeah, there she is. Come back. Come here, little piggy. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. See, that's what happens if you let her get under the thing. It becomes way too dangerous to stay at a loop. I feel like they buffed her range on that. I feel like she's zooming. My favorite thing, speaking about typing weird things in the middle of the night, is if I'm ever awake at like 2 or 3 in the morning, I just go into like a crackhead mode and just whatever comes to mind comes out. And that's what happens to me, is I just type the weirdest things. So if I'm ever chatting at that point in time, then it's gonna get weird. Also, first chase with Pig went pretty well there. Okay, one last game, and we're calling it. I also ran out of water about an hour and a half ago, and I feel like I'm reenacting the SpongeBob movie where I'm slowly drying out under a heat lamp. I seldom win, but it's so much fun making people scream. Oh my god. Dude, have you gotten the full impossible skill check build for Doctor? Because there is some like really rough skill checks you can set up. Although if you're not able to win that means you're probably like really high MMR. Because impossible skill check destroys a lot of teams. Even I sometimes struggle with the impossible skill check, especially if you stack on something like the grudge perk, something Floods of Rage, something like that. So you get like 60 back-to-back skill checks and they're teleporting around. That's just evil. Fun fact, Maurice disappears on this map if you play versus the Dredge. Wait, did they make that a thing? When the Dredge came out, they removed Maurice from the map, and I was so incredibly upset. Like, I get they want to do a haha funny, but you don't take Maurice from us. That's cruelty. Steve, oh my god. Yeah, Insidious, that one's fun too. I've been surprised by a decoy doctor a few times. I think the worst is when I was new to Dead by Daylight, I had a mission where I needed to do boxes. I need to open like 5 boxes or something like that. And again, I'm like new, and so I'm getting around and I'm like, I don't know where boxes are. I know there's always a box in the basement. One second, we gotta tactically angle the camera here. And so I go to the one place I know a box is, which is the basement. And lo and behold, as I open the box, I turn, and there's a Bubba. A basement Bubba. Is a special kind of breed. waiting for me down there for me to touch his box. In that game, I was the only one that died. He put me on that hook and he did not let me escape. That was when I learned what a chest protector Bubba was. Okay, so we got this. We gotta check out how these decoys line up. I don't think this one can see up here. As long as I stick on the far side, I think I'm safe. I think this is close enough to the side that I'm covered by it so it can't hit me with the camera. And this is a deja vu gen, so this is a good one to get done. You gotta channel the crackhead hours. Crackhead hours are the best hours. As long as I don't wake up at 4 in the morning and I can't sleep. That's the one time I get sad. Oh no, he's coming. Yep, there he is. I didn't know you could fast fault the corner there. Oh, there's a guy there. Do you think he's gonna use it? Oh, he did. Look at him. Look at that silly little meatball. Overtired is maximum stupid time. Sometimes it's nice to just not filter. As long as you are... Ah, 1 second. We gotta get his goop off us. Did that let him teleport? I think it did. Is he still chasing? No, he kicked the gen. How far is this box? We're taking that with us. You got a lot of things here. We got TNL here. Can I hit that? No. Oh my god, this is not a tile I want to be on. We go here, he fakes it, we keep going. We go back, we don't fake it. He double backs as well. I don't know how to loop this. There's no tiles here. He's gonna use meatball on me. As long as I lay low, maybe he can't hit it, and then I get here, hit that, and we break it. I don't think there's another meatball here, right? Cool. First time I've seen a pig in a while. The first time I saw twins in a while was when I left the games with Luna in them. I have not seen a twins in probably a year and a half. I was actually amazed. That's disabled, right? Cool. Oh no, that guy's got the meatball on him. I've just been like hogging every EMP. This is the most success I've had against this killer though. It's just keeping EMPs on me constantly. Wait, I want my medkit back. Okay, I'm gonna go touch his box again. I want that EMP. I think that's the only way to... the most success I've had is with an EMP, so we're keeping an EMP. Yeah, floods. Love it. Yeah, floods of rage on the possible skill check build is a brutal thing for a survivor to face. It is so hard. I think I've successfully done it once. Normally, I just get off. Because if you back out of a floods of rage without missing a skill check, it doesn't regress. It just blocks. They gave him a respec. They were just horsing around. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good one. Waiting for me to touch his box is a weird sentence. Sometimes they want me to touch his box. I'm assuming we're talking about meatballs still. Sometimes you gotta touch his box. Oh, Bubba. Chest protector Bubba. Yeah, you don't touch Bubba's box. He will sit there and he protects it. There was a streamer that did that. An entire stream dedicated to being chest protector Bubba. Oh, he's... You know, I'm gonna leave. We're gonna have a good time. I should help him with the EMP. I'm about to get meatballed. Oh, well, he had a Kobe. He's got deliverance. He's deliverance man. Does he have a meatball on him? No, it's his coat. I'm gonna heal you. Wait, deliverance makes you broken. There's no shot. Oh my. Really? You had to come in here, King Dingle? And infect us with the spaghetti? Okay. A chest protector Bubba's never giving you the option to touch his box. That is his one job in life. He can't give that away. Then he loses all purpose. This man wants a 3-gen. I have seen a lot of 3-gen killers tonight, though, which is a big unfortunate when I left Australia. I understand why I VPN to other countries now. Wonder if East Coast would be better. Although the ping is so nice. Getting those really close windows feels so much better. Being in the Australia servers and getting a hit through every window just feels bad. Okay, he's gonna get on the cameras. Can I get on the other side of this and not be seen? Like right here? There's no other meatball here, right? Cool. I like that Ice has already forgotten about the twins from earlier. No, I remember the twins. That was a weird game. I'm more surprised that our team gave up on the Trapper match. Is that Trapper? Oh, do I need to get Muffin? He knows. I'm surprised they gave up on the Trapper match because that Trapper was like a fairly new Trapper. Like they definitely didn't seem... Oh, he's upset. He knows that's a bad placement. There's not a camera here, right? Oh, look, there's another gen I can work on. But the trap around was not hard. I'm just kind of... Whoa, he's doubling down. He says no one's touching this gen. You want to see something funny? Can I get them both? I think I can. Right here. There we go. Oh, there's 3. He put 3 cameras here. Oh my god. They're all disabled. Let me touch his box. Don't find out. I need the DMP, please. Thank you. Okay, where's he going? He's thinking. Can I hit the window? I don't think I can. He's gonna get on that camera. Where does it line up? How far sideways can he go? Oh, that's farther than I thought. He has to shoot me with a thing. I don't... Oh, that one. He's trying. My team is doing stuff. Hopefully. That means I'm buying him time. Oh, shit. I ran into that. He's watching. He broke it. He knows it's a bad placement. Don't tell me he put more cameras up. My man's going like super security over here. And he's put up 12 security cameras on that one generator. What do I do about this? Do I just go to the gen? The killer's still here, isn't he? We're gonna do a little... We're gonna disable the 2 again. If I can. Like right here. Get rid of that and that. Then we sit here. I think that stops us from getting hit while the cameras are down. If you touch Pinhead's box, he comes. I remember when Pinhead got added to Dead by Daylight. Every single Twitch stream, when they turn the voice line on, where it's like, you touch the box. Everyone universally in chat is like, he comes. And it was my favorite thing. No, I came. That's what it was. Everyone's like, I came in chat. Oh, he's back. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, there's a lot of cameras here. Which one is he getting on? Oh shit, there's a lot of cameras here. We're going to the corner. Keep that. Please don't. That sees me, right? We're gonna go to the corner. We're gonna come back. You know, I bet Bubba and Pinhead would be really good friends. Okay, but Bubba's protecting the box. Pinhead needs someone to touch his box to come. So, like, you don't want Bubba there. It'd be a third wheel. This man needs to not be near me. Did that guy just use an EMP too? Oh no, Kelly still has one. This man really... We had another teammate on a gen, or was it just... It was the... What's his face? Detective Tap, wasn't it? I'm gonna go get another EMP. I've not heard that in years. Turn me back so far. I'm pretty sure I time traveled. Okay, box protector, bye-bye. I don't think I've seen him in a while either. Because it made it harder to camp. With the anti-camp protection, as well as the self-unhooking, it's actually really hard to do that now. Okay, we gotta time this. We gotta be fast. Okay, we disabled his cameras. Oh, I'm dead. I've realized this. We loop in a circle. You're not allowed to touch his gen. That's a special gen. I don't actually understand why this man is so determined to protect this one generator. My man is trying his hardest for his, like... It's not even a 3 gen. He just wants to that one generator. I don't know where the 3rd gen was, though. We had one there. We had one there. Was the 3rd gen, like, over here somewhere? Gotta be in the rest of the map, right? Pouring one out for the I came mains. No, his chat would come. Well, he would come too, because like he touches box, he comes. And then there was a joke that like you could technically every time he touches box, it makes this little thing pop up on a screen saying that they're touching his box. And so what you do is you rapid click it, because when you hold it down, it lets him teleport. But if you rapid click it, it just prompts him over and over again that you're touching his box. And so it became a joke that you would edge him by like, you just keep clicking it and it would just keep giving him the prompt to teleport because you're touching his box. And that's like the funniest strategy now against him. Every time I get his box, I just rapid click it over and over again. Where's the gate? Ah, there it is. Sick. There's a killer here. Actually, I want this. While they're doing that. The other side of the map's way more dangerous. Can I just ignore this? Because they're in chase right now. Oh, he knows. Okay, we leave? There's got to be another gate on the other side, right? How was I still that selective in reading? Wait, what did I selectively not read? I have the reading skills of a grade schooler. I swear to God, I want your box. Give me a second. Thank you. Does it make a sound effect? So he's on that one. Okay. Wait, the whole team has migrated to this door. Wait, I had the killer behind me. You know, this is fine. I'll touch this door too. God damn it. Stop this. He's gonna teleport. He didn't teleport. Get wrecked. Okay, now we go back. I'm just gonna go back to the other gen. We got a pallet here? Yes, we do. I'm leaving though. I don't need the pallet. I'm gonna take this door. What is the team doing? Please, one of you two, please touch the door. I would like to leave. As much as I love Spaghetti Monster, I don't want to be in this game any longer. If you get out of this match alive, I'll be impressed. Oh my God. You know, I guess get another box. Okay. He put 2 here, didn't he? I think I got both. Not even a problem. Okay, both the teammates have the killer? Or are they just not touching the door? Because the killer is checking cams right now. I'm opening this and I'm leaving. I'm done with this. I think our team Could have done the other door a long time ago. You know, I'm gonna wait at the door, but I'm not doing anything more. I'm gonna sit right here. Imagine he has, like, no head. Okay, they're touching their door. You think they escape? We're gonna watch. We're gonna spectate. We're gonna make sure that everyone made it out safe and sound. I gave him an extra 4 seconds. And he has to walk across the map. Okay, yeah, they're out safe and sound. They're fine. Oh, don't go back and don't watch me leave. Guys, you know, I don't even care. You want the EMP. The gen was the friends we made along the way. I almost said you blew it with that joke, get it, because of generator, but I felt mean. Edging Pinhead by touching his box. I love it. Yeah. Wait, but Pinhead is like... Oh, hello. I'm going to bed after this. Yuki's upset. Yeah. Okay. One box, one edge, a 3-part trilogy. Just like Two Girls, One Cup. That's also a 3-part. Don't watch it. Don't Google it. Please. Don't. It's not a good idea. This is like genuine. A message from me. Don't. Just don't. Boldly edge where no Pinhead has edged before. If one of... All it takes, if one of you guys face a Pinhead and you edge him, that's all that matters. Okay, time to go. Teammates were too afraid to open the exits. I would love it if both the teammates die. This killer is trying their absolute hardest to win this. Oh my god, they are. What mad lads. They pushed through that map so they could die. Fucking what? Oh my god. Oh. A little guy. At least they're all being polite. The teammates were afraid to open the exits. That's adorable. Oh. Hard cuts to the building a sandcastle. Dude, I wish. This game needs to add emotes. I want a Fortnite dance. This day, I still have never seen it. I'd like to keep it that way. Two Girls, One Cup? Good. I had a friend show me. I was like 12. Like middle school. And my friend's like, check this video out. And he pulls it up on my family computer. And I watch it. Like a minute into a minute. As soon as stuff starts happening, I said, nope, we're done here. It's either 100% fake or I've convinced myself it's not real because it just doesn't make any sense otherwise. I hope it is fake. This is before CG was good though. Like, I don't want to spoil this for you, Taco. Yeah. So, yeah, I saw it. I said, nope. I watched a good 10 seconds of whatever was happening in that video, and then I proceeded to mentally block it out of my memory. Okay. I am going to send you to Ferretland in spirit of being a ferret. I appreciate you guys sticking around after Rose's stream and Nox. Welcome in from Rose's stream and Luna's stream probably. Wait, were you in? I don't know. But I appreciate you guys for being here. I hope the stream was okay. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Wow, a new streamer. Hey guys, this is my first Minecraft tutorial. It's gonna be instructional video on how to groom children. I'm sorry, nope, we're done. I'm canceled. Unsubscribing. Thank you for the head pets. It was not deserved. We don't speak of this. This is the secret part of stream no one talks about. Canceling if it's true. Wait a minute. Not canceling if it's true? Wait, what do you mean? You get canceled for doing it. Okay. Good night.